Alright, what's up everybody? We are back. Tuesday night, it's about 10. We're gonna hop in. See, I just was looking at best in slot stuff for Shaman. I think the thing in my vault with my Shaman is shield that's the best in slot. I'm glad it. That's what I was gonna choose, even though I had the weapon, the staff, which I still like. You guys know I don't love staffs with Shaman, but let's go hop into Discord here. Nobody's on. I don't know if anybody's gonna get on tonight. I might just be by myself. It's fine. We're in Discord. All right, let's head over here. Why all those stay on except for lightning shield. That doesn't. So the ward of the spellbreaker is better. It says to me that it's best in class when I look it up. Elemental Shaman, offhand. Number 1 main hand is all Hurricane. 2 would be Magister's Valediction, which is a two-handed mace, but best in slot says one-handed mace, the Excavating Cudgel, the offhand be the Ward of the Spellbreaker. So that's what we're gonna pick. Ward of the Spellbreaker, 263. Yeah. Hero track, veteran, hero, hero, hero. It says it's best in class. Best in slot. Mythic, level 4, alright.
Glory to the Sindori. Sinu Amanore.
So, oh, Hand of the Root Keeper. Oh, that's. Alright, we don't need that anymore. So.
Anu Belore Delana.
Champion, veteran, 2 out of 6. Veteran maxed out, champion.
We shall not falter.
Yeah, so it shows that it's actually a downgrade. 37. If I put that on, I'll gain. Yeah. Why is that? Because the shield. Because the blade is only a champion. Yeah. Intellect. It says best in class for that hero shield. Anyway, I don't have to stick with that.
There is much to be done. Fair skies and strong winds.
I'm just looking. 276. I mean, that's good.
Good health to you.
Let's see. Okay. Go back with Kina for a second. Where's that? Okay, there.
Anu Belor de Lana. We shall not falter.
Void Assault quest. Visit the trading post in Ormer to collect your rewards. I need to do that. Already. Alright.
Sinu Amanor.
What are we doing with this?
With
anyway?
perseverance, strength, Shorel Aran.
My goods are one of a kind.
Okay, so you can exchange those for that. $500 gives you gains heroic item for your loot specialization. That's pretty
Treat
cool.
my wares with care.
Cosmetic equipment.
What do you seek?
So you can buy the whole weapon, head, shoulder, chest. So and it's the set is
Come
the
back anytime.
the recolored tier 2. I think it's that, yeah. But it's like a recolored version of it.
I offer rare goods from distant realms.
Headgear, I'm gonna just do it. Shoulders, chest, bracers, gloves, belt, legs, boots. Let's get the. So we get 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's get the cloak. Whatever. Let's get the weapon.
I hope you find your purchase to be satisfying.
Let's see what weapon we got here. Oh, catch the void, touch. No. Void touch. It's mace, one hand. Ooh. They get a purple version of that? No, that's how it works. That was a little different than I thought. Void Fang Hood. I don't see him. I don't have him. That's pretty freaking weird. Am I crazy? Was that not the
What is your pleasure?
Are you planning a purchase? May my goods serve you well.
Thank you for browsing.
is it a gear set? Dude, I don't know. So let's see. Void Rider's Cloak. Okay. Voidwind Boots. They're not there. Void Fang Hood. Why they're not in there? Void Fang Boulders. Breastplate of Void Wrath. I mean, whatever. I just breastplate of Void Breath has been added to the appearance. Voidfang hood. Oh, they're like. Whatever. Huh. Did it give me like... Why did it give me warrior ones?
Anaria Shala. Return when you need more.
Druid. I don't know, man.
Come back anytime.
That was just bugged out, I guess.
Sinu Amanore, Adiel Shala.
Glory to the Sindora.
Some mounts.
Shorel Aran. My goods are one of a kind. Return when you need more.
With perseverance, strength. Shorel Aran.
Alright, what are we doing? Wasting time.
Make use of our coffers. A new Bala Belori Alon.
Can you go to the house? Why isn't that not available? What's wrong? Is the game broken right now? What if you logged out at your house? Would it just boot you to Silvermoon? I'm so confused. That's bizarre. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Really, I just need to do...
We shall not falter.
dungeons with him. I need to do the high level delve with the treasure map. Level 8, 11. I could just heal it. I bet I could just heal it. Maybe I try that. Murder row. Time walking. Blinding light veil, yeah. Let's see, Prey gives... I don't think Prey, let me look. I don't think Prey gives Keen Eye any upgrade. Prey... Nightmare gives... 259, so it would. Actually, would it? 259. No. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna actually look that up. Let's see. I might go try it. Is that the one we want to do? I think I can do it. Dude, Sunwell's cleared up. That's so cool. Damage. Alright, let's try this.
I lend you my strength.
That's optional.
I don't think so. My eyes on you.
Try this. Oh
bounty from nature. Useful. Pleasure is mine. This is for you. Be quiet. Can't catch
let's
us.
see. Kill? Do we attack? Okay, what are we doing here?
Breathe deep. Make haste. Speak no more.
Oh, that's Tony died right there.
Catch. No.
How did I freaking die right there? I was literally reading text, not paying attention. Perfect. Good job.
One moment.
Let's see. She's got whooped. Void pylons restored. Void pylons destroyed. Oh, we gotta activate more sentinels. Can you not attack it? There we go. So she got her butt kicked by this thing. Okay. I had her healed up too, man. She went out quick. This may not be the best way to do this. I'm just trying this out.
They won't know what hit them. Quick to counter. I don't think so.
Definitely way slower doing it as a healer, but whatever.
This is for you. Make haste. Speak no more. Safety.
Go get it. Thought I got this up. There it is. Why can't I click my freaking...
no more.
There it is, jeez.
Speak no more.
This is totally doable. Like, I can
My
go faster,
loyalties
probably.
are my own.
So grab this for...
Bounty from nature. Useful.
Get that. Why did I not pick that up? Come on.
I'm out of range.
What is my herbalism at? 78?
Too quick to counter.
She got absolutely rocked last time.
Time to sleep.
Oh, maybe I was standing in that. I bet you that's what happened. I stood in that and I died. That's probably what happened.
Breathe deep.
Where's the other one? Is it here? That's right there. They gonna get it? They might be able to. I think they will. Come on. Got it. One more. Boom. Got it.
This is for you.
Hello?
What's up, buddy?
Hey, man.
Oh.
Yeah, I think that was probably Johnson's way of telling us he's probably not going to get off.
Yeah, I get it.
Which, yeah, I mean, you know, I like last week, I think a night or two off just to get some rest.
Oh, for sure. I get it. And I work tomorrow night, so I'll try to play during the day tomorrow, but like this is my last time to play for a few days, and then we're going out of town next week, and so I won't be on again till like Sunday night again. So like I have to get as much done as I can for the week, like tonight. You know what I mean? I hate that.
That'll be Sunday. Well, actually, I just pushed the wrong button. Yeah, I've got leave for Maryland on Sunday evening.
Oh wow, dude, that's cool.
Guess I'll be over there. I don't land till Monday morning, but
ooh, a late night flight.
Yeah. Well, I have two connecting flights. One up to Seattle, and one down to Atlanta, all places, and then over to Reagan Airport.
Gotcha.
And then let's see.
Forgot to use my damn treasure map on that tier 11 delve, dude. I was like rolling through it, man. I like am blown away how easy it was as a healer, dude.
I noticed with my lock, it's gotten a lot easier.
Dude, I finished that question mark thing last night on with Kina.
Oh, you did?
Dude, first try, bro. They're like, try it as a healer, so I did it. I put her as a DPS. First try, I killed it, and I got the mount and the achievement, bro. Yeah, check it. So I'll link it in guild chat. So this, that was that one last night.
That's the achievement, okay.
And then
I love that.
Yeah, so that gets you the mount. Legacy, let me just see. Character, feats of strength.
Oh, I'm gonna try it tonight. Why the hell?
I don't know where that achievement was. There was a second one. Oh, which one did I let me solo him? This one also. Got two, this one. Oh, so I got which is defeat him before the release of the next season of Delves. So
okay.
I got a title for that, and I got the construct. And I just was like, I'm gonna try this tier 11 Delve this time with Kenai solo. Bro, I just absolutely because I did that healing last night. It took me like, I think Taven, he said it, he's like watching, he said it was like 15 minutes or something like that. But dude, it was easy. He's like, I can't believe how easy this is. It took me one try as a healer.
It'll take 15 minutes. They'll get him down to like 10% health and I'll die probably.
That's what Taven said he was doing, and he was like, it took him like 48 tries or something like that, and he was like so frustrated. But he's like, dude, just cheese it as a healer and you'll get it. And like, so I can ride that mount with Uba now because that's got it. But dude, there's no way I could have done it as a cat. Like it's like you're managing all those mechanics, killing the ads, dodging stuff, interrupting. I just put her as a DPS, and I just healed her, and I just ran around, and she grabbed all the ads, killed them all, interrupted him every time. I never had to do anything.
I think I'll have to make her healer and then just interrupt as best as I can. It's the ads that are going to be.
Yeah. You could do it. I would maybe watch how they're doing it on. Why can't I use that? I don't know what's going on here. What? Are you still there? Am I lagging out? Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
Watch maybe a Warlock video on it. That might help. Oh, hell yeah.
Well, I think I'm gonna, just because I'm, I'll try it once or twice, and if I can't get it, or maybe a few times, then I'll watch a video, try it again. Then if I can't get it, I'll try it again another night.
Yeah. Oh, I just got a sweet upgrade. It's I mean, I had with Kina, I've got shoulders, and they're veteran maxed out, and I just got the same exact shoulders, but they're champion level, so I can upgrade those. So that's actually a pretty sweet, good upgrade, I think, for him.
Yeah, I got that from I went from a veteran to a champion gear from a delve today. I had an armor slot that was maxed out.
Oh,
And then, so now I can upgrade it. Got zoom. In fact, maybe I should do that real quick, and then I'll go and do the delve, if I have enough.
Bryce says they made Death Knight even more powerful. So that's that's crazy, dude. That's awesome.
That's so cool. Yeah, these wrist. Okay, let's see what do I. Oh, I don't have enough to upgrade.
Yeah, those are even.
Do I have any hero though? I can upgrade a hero a little bit.
I'm such an idiot. Well, so the reason I tried that delve, back to that, on as a healer instead of a cat, dude, because like it's like when Taven was watching us and he was like, bro, you're missing all your, you know, the suggested things. You should be doing like way more DPS. And I was like, man, like I'm just not like great with a cat. I never been great with one. It's
right.
what it is. And
you haven't put the time into it.
And I'm better as a healer, and I go into that last night, that Nautilus or whatever that thing is, the Nullius, and I just destroyed it as a healer, and so I'm like, I'm gonna try to delve as a healer, and yeah, dude, but then I'm like focusing so much on doing that, I didn't pay attention, didn't use the treasure map, so now I have to do another one, but that's fine, whatever, it doesn't matter. Because that was super easy to do it.
But
I don't even know.
Now
Oh, go ahead, man.
Oh, it's not question mark anymore. Did you notice that?
What? Oh, the housing, or what?
Yeah. No, the Torment's Rising. Now it's tier 4 or tier 8 and tier 11.
Oh, I
So
hope you still get the mount, bro.
Be one of the first.
You should.
4,000.
What
It's
needs
still
bring you
you,
here?
you still get the mount.
So be one of the first 4,000 players in your region to defeat Nullius and Flare
Rest
in
well.
tier.
Which we're not
this-
that, I don't think. But we get the.
Yeah, if you did yours yesterday.
I did it yesterday. Got the mount.
Yeah. I can't imagine that you would be within that 4,000.
Did you see, bro? Even like you can like transmog and put your. I don't know if you watched any of that video. There's so many, like you can put like where you want your weapon to be sheathed on your body. Like if you're like you can have like stuff like one of them sheathed on your back and one of them on your side or whatever. Like if you have multiple weapons and stuff like that. It's pretty cool how they're
That's
doing
cool.
it.
I did not notice that.
Yeah. So I can get rid of that and I can upgrade if I have champion. I might have
Here
spent my
we
champion.
go.
Oh no, I can. The question is, should I upgrade that to a tier piece? No, because it's not hero piece. So no, but I can upgrade it though.
Maybe I should have put Valyria as a tank. I can't remember actually.
Dude, maybe you should. No, I would have her as a healer but I don't know.
We are united
Well, the only thing is
in
I can't-
purpose.
She's not maintaining aggro. My pet it's the Fell Hunter is not maintaining aggro.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna get all the aggro.
See, I don't know about
Fair skies and strong winds.
Warlock. I do not know how to play him.
I barely do myself. Not exactly an expert by any means. All I know is I'm in a freaking corner over here and the camera is screwing me. Alright, I'm hitting my interrupts really good though. I moved a bunch of stuff around my interface, like nameplates and things like that, so I can kind of do how it used to be.
Farewell.
More towards like the top left of the screen.
Okay. Yeah, I gotcha. I still have a lot of mine set up how it was in classic. Because
Why did I slow that cooldown? I may have just killed myself. You're gonna hear that a lot, though.
hey man, I'm
Oh no! I missed the interrupt.
oh,
Oh, that's okay. I hadn't gotten that far, and I kind of started off crappy, so.
Sinu Amanora.
I got my with Uba out of his bank, or not bank, whatever it's called, the
vault.
vault. I got a
the
shield,
eternal
which is
sun
I looked it
guide
up.
you.
It's the best in slot item. So I was like, hell yeah, bro.
Nice. That really got the interrupt.
There's so much new stuff, dude. It's crazy. But yeah.
There's a lot. It's cool. Yeah, I haven't even checked out the void incursions of what they're called.
Oh, I went
Yeah.
to the I just unlocked a bunch of new stuff at the forest butterfly tunic and butterfly pants. Perfect. Why would I
Oh,
not?
from the trading post?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The butterfly mantle and gloves. Ha.
Welcome to the trading post.
And his cast, yeah. Oh, here
But
it
there's
is.
new stuff, like there's new currencies. I'm like, bro, there's new shit.
I have answers if you have
Yeah, it's
questions.
cool. I can't wait to
Let me
explore it
know
all.
what you find.
Yeah, I did I did the world event in Zulaman, and I was like, bro, I don't even know like what is going on. Okay.
I keep using my AoEs when I don't need to use them. Or my dots. Okay, here we go. He's summoning the two thingamajigs.
Kill those things. You got it, bro.
I wish I had your optimism, but
Bro, I was like, no way was I gonna beat this when I went into it last night, and I freaking first try. I was like, no.
Catalog every
Taven
new
couldn't
comer.
believe it. He was watching
I
me. He's
want
like, I
no
can't believe,
secrets among these
couldn't
latest
believe it.
dude, he's doing a thing where he makes the ground all nasty to step on. Of course, that's where the healing is.
Of course.
Okay, almost. One of the odds is almost down. Oh, but big guy's up now.
And you gotta make
But
sure
you
you
know,
go to the Void Forge. There's like so many things to do, man.
Yeah. No! How did he get me? Oh, I think I missed the. Yeah, I was too distracted with the ads. Okay. I'm gonna have a good time tonight.
You don't have to do it tonight. There's so many other things to do.
I'm gonna have a good attitude about all of it. It's a matter of expectations. If you expect to not be able to do it,
Oh, bro, that was me last night, and I just kept going. I was like, all right, like I can do this.
well, so 2 times I've died have been my fault. It has been like some, like it's just me not paying attention. So, and I bet I can stun lock the ads. And I haven't been using my
One
defenses
moment.
either. I need to keybind the first time.
Breathe deep.
Yeah, I'm gonna keybind my defensive right here. All right, here we go. Another try here.
You got it, bro.
I wonder if the curse, the speaking in tongues curse, actually works with this guy. It slows his casting speed down. Oh, I don't see it on. No, it does. Okay, that might help. stanching the dude. Always count on her. Is the void coming on cool in there? Oh, interrupted. Probably like the first of 30 interrupts that will actually properly take the thing.
You got it, man. You're gonna get it.
It's really easy to just momentarily break concentration. You know what I mean?
Yep. Honestly, like, I found, like, since we've been running the higher keys and stuff, like, that fight became easier. Although I was just healing, so that could be.
Yeah, that's a good point. Close to a quarter health there. Three-quarters in. I wish it was a quarter health. Oh damn, I'm doing good. These ads don't do a lot of damage. Not really worried about that. I'm more worried about getting them down. It's like I don't need to do any stun locks until the boss comes back. Full trance. And then I need to get the ads off of it.
Bro, she does so much damage as a DPS. It's insane.
Almost missed the razor shell. See, this is the problem. Is when ads are up, I
Take care of that.
concentrate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Gonna die. No, I live. For now. No, I died. Dude, I can't kill the ads in time, man. I don't know.
Maybe look and see if there's a different spec people are using for it. You know what I'm saying? I would look it up. Look up the Warlock strategy for that. See if there's a.
I will. I'm stubborn. I gotta try a few times here. I wish that the Void Walker could do spell interrupt, because then he could also pull Andro.
This is for you.
Now, I am almost curious. I've got nothing to lose. Maybe I should
Time to
try.
sleep.
Just for shits and giggles, I might try to change her layer to change. I have a feeling she'll die really quick, though.
Dude, she rocks as DPS. I'm just pulling stuff and she's just killing the entire friggin' everything. It's unreal.
As a tank, she interrupts that spell sometimes, too. So you can...
They
Oh
won't know
no,
what
she's
hit
already
them.
dead, though. Yeah, that's like...
Jeez.
Oh, boy.
I don't think so.
Now, if I could heal her... Yeah. Just gotta be better now.
I don't think so.
We're higher loot right now than when guys were initially doing it. higher, not higher loot, higher gear level.
Time to sleep. Breathe deep. Too quick to counter. This beast has value after all. Bounty from nature. Useful.
This is so crazy. Doing this tier 11 delve as a healer is easier than doing like a tier 4 on a cat. Mm-hmm. It's just blows my mind, dude. Okay. Gotta use the treasure map this time.
Circle. Yeah, circle. What?
Breathe deep. I'll take care of that. They won't know what hit them. I don't think so.
Bro, that's absolutely ridiculous.
What happened?
Just how fast I can kill these things. As she kills it in 10 seconds. I mean, her damage, bro, is... She's doing 128,000 DPS on that boss fight.
That's
when I'm
nuts.
just healing.
Well, I'm so happy. It's brutal, dude. This is fucking brutal. Everything's killed. Dude, it's so unfair that the stupid, you know, the fucking floor is lava. God damn it. Son of a bullshit, man. Yeah, I don't think this is good. The thing is, I mean, if I do a different build, I mean, I don't have any experience with like demonology, or I'd have to relearn a whole new build just to.
I know, but it might be it might be worth it to just see what people are doing it with. If they're doing it, excuse me, with something different. Hell yeah. So those shoulders, all right, those shoulders that I just got in the last delve that I did, you know, that was an upgrade. The same shoulders. I went from veteran to champion. I just now, in this one I just did, got the exact same ones again and went from champion to hero. So I'm pretty stoked about that.
Moving to avoid void zones, use grain life and grab the
Should be able
healing.
to.
If only that healed me fast enough. But effectively manage the ads. Yeah, that's the term right there, is effectively. Yeah, I mean, it seems like people are doing it, but pretty much the same strategies that I am. Gotta have that spell lock.
Yeah.
Which I'm wondering. Okay, if I do demonic circle, I'm gonna do that right here. Instead of drain soul, I'm gonna do drain life there.
Dude, I might respec Uba as a healer just to run him through delves because it's so much easier, man.
Certainly I'll teleport, okay. I could cast fear. Not bad.
It's too far away.
Oh, I need one more of those.
Question everything.
is this guy? I'll return to the trading post. Report to the trading post. Where the frick?
Take this down to 1 ad. No, he didn't, dude. Deadly
Dude.
Boss did not tell me he was going to do that cast.
Catalog every newcomer.
It's,
I want to
bro,
know
it is a
secrets
hard
among
fight.
these
I don't know if I
latest
could have done it if I didn't do it as a healer.
It's done.
The fuck is this? It's an org.
I have many goods for you to see.
Hell yeah. Oh, I got that mount from the trading post, the one, the weird flower looking one.
Yeah, that's kind of cool. Oh, I almost missed the interrupt. That would have been bad. Oh shit. I got lucky there. I accidentally used up my spell interrupt at the wrong point.
Oh.
And I almost cast it, but then I got lucky.
Luck be with you.
Honor the past, but embrace the future.
Still going?
It's. I feel like if I'm not targeting Nolius, Deadly Boss does not tell me if he's casting.
That's
shit.
possible. I don't. It may be. I don't. Yeah, I didn't get the notifications either. I don't remember getting them. So I had to like just watch him while I was running around healing. missed something here. Come on. Oh.
What do you seek? If needed, I will answer the call. I will do my duty.
I forgot about the fucking thing that sucks you in.
May you find what you seek.
No, damn it, dude! I had him at 50, less than 50%.
Ugh.
It's a stupid dicks, man.
Yeah.
The second ad. Jesus.
This world is vast and wondrous.
Shit again. This is worse than Elden Ring.
Go carefully.
I have many lucky doos you like. Good fortune to our friends.
Baladash Malinore.
Oh shit. Oh, it's soul bound it to me. That I did not know that. Okay. I see. Bummer. Okay.
Adiel Shalak.
I did not realize that happened. That I should have probably looked at that. Ah, whatever. Just a little bit of gold.
With perseverance, strength.
Damn.
Anubala de L'Orealan.
I was trying to. You in the middle of a fight?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay. I'm trying not to bother you.
I'm just chilling here. It is all good. This is gonna come back out of his trance any second. Okay. Now this is where I've got to really be fucking. Oh no! Where the fuck was the fuck? Sorry,
Stay
dude.
vigilant.
I don't care. I'm just feeling
Where was
bad.
my Fell Hunter? Like, my Fell Hunter is not to be found. There's no way he got killed. They never killed him. Jesus Christ, dude. This is such horse shit.
It's tough, dude. Trying something.
One moment.
The eternal sun guides us.
Breathe deep. This is for you. Too quick to counter.
Kill it.
I don't think so. I don't think so. My eyes on you. Make haste.
I am the herald, and you are the feast. Look how they delight in your pain.
This is for you.
You will never leave this.
Can't catch eyes.
Here come the tits. So many of them, dude. Nope. There's no way. I'm stopping. There's no fucking way. I mean, I almost killed nearly all the ticks, and all of a sudden he comes out of trance and just one-shots me. Not with his cast, but just him.
Yeah.
We endure.
Dude, it's brutally hard.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do here. I got him down further
May
than
the
I got him
eternal
down.
sun guide you.
It's just too fucking much.
me switch over to Uba here. Really, with Kenai, and I'm sure it's the same with your lock, like, all that we really have to get gear at this point is just to do high-level mythic tier or keys. Because, like, Nightmare Prey doesn't even give you enough. It doesn't give you... So, like, Prey at Nightmare level only gives you 246, which is this... It's basically veteran gear.
Right.
It's champion... No, it's champion gear. Oh, no, that's the crest drops. It's 246. Vault, it'll give you 259. But if you do delves at level 8, you'll get 250 gear, so you'll get better loot than Nightmare. 259 vault. Dungeons, yeah. We're doing dungeons at tier 10, like we did. You get 266 loot, which is high level hero. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, like five. And then you get mythic gear in your vault. So we need to do 10s, really. You know what I mean?
Yep.
The only way we can get the same equal gear to that is doing mythic raids, which that's impossible. So
Yeah.
So really, like, all our mains are high level keys is what we need to be running. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But I'm on with Uba. Do you want to run some like low level keys? I ran a couple keys last night. I ran up to a tier 4 last night with him. It was actually pretty fun. I don't know what I don't want to say, like, you know, if you want to do whatever, because I need to, like, look at what I need to do with him. I need to do delves with him, and because he still needs gear. He's only 236.
Yeah, I know to do your delves. I'm actually trying it one more time.
Yeah, dude. No, man. You don't have to apologize. Do your thing, man.
But I'm gonna stun these guys. They leave me the fuck alone.
I guess I should look and see if they have.
After I do this again 1 or 2 more times, I'm not gonna want to do anything stressful. Oh, cool. My fell hunter didn't get him on time. Okay. Yeah, I think what I'll do now is I'm just gonna maybe I'll do another. I need to spend my nebulous void core. And in order to... Oh, shit. I did not mean to come into this room. Oops. In order to do that, I need to do another either Mythic Plus or a Bountiful Delve. I'll just do another Delve. Well, actually...
Why do you need to spend it? Like, what do you mean?
For a quest. So, like, the quest that you get from, what's his name? The they-them guy in Voidstorm.
Oh.
What's his name? Decimus.
Yeah.
For the new upgrade stuff, he has you spend a nebulous void core, which, according to the description, transmute a nebulous void core into equipment after defeating a Midnight Season 1 raid boss, completing a Mythic Plus dungeon, or opening a Del's Bountiful Copper.
Gotcha.
Which means, actually,
I need to do that with Kenai. I need to do one more delve with Kenai, because if we're not going to run anything tonight, which I don't think we are, I still have one more of that quest to get. I guess I didn't complete it all. I guess. The Void Core stuff.
Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to see if Becky's still awake. I'm going to watch an episode of something with her because we haven't hung out all week.
Yeah, you're good,
and
buddy.
then I'm going to jump back on and try to do something.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, man.
All right, I'll talk to you in a
if you're
bit.
still on, I'll talk to you in a bit.
Sounds good.
Later.
See you, buddy. Let's see. Did Resto Druid change? Yeah, I gotta do one more. Let's do that one. Thought I had done enough. Apparently I was short.
Some meddles and miscreants have spread acorns around the cradle. Clean them up, won't you?
Oh my gosh, go. Where is that? Why can't I see it?
This magic here is old and dangerous. Take what wisdom you can, but don't let your mind nor your body wander too far.
Tier 8. Delves give 250 loot. Tier 11 gives 250 loot. Tier 8 gives 259 vault. 259 vault. Crest drops are hero. I'm gonna do 11 because it's so easy.
One moment.
You may speak. Olhara watch over you.
This is for you.
I can't click her. What's that stupid thing? Can I move that?
Can't catch us.
That's not good. What is that? Can I move that? Alright, I guess we're suffering through that for a minute.
Breathe deep.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Speak no more.
Shit. This is super annoying.
This is for you.
My loyalty is my own. I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
I'll take care of them.
Okay, cool. That was why, because I got the toy.
Catch.
The pleasure is mine.
Too quick to counter. I don't think so. Make haste.
Oh shit.
Speak no more. Now strike. This is for you.
She always sighs and it sounds like she's so annoyed.
Time to sleep. My eyes on you.
I will be.
Can't catch us.
You seriously do not want to cross me.
Snake oil.
Breathe deep. My eyes on you. Need any gold? Should I even ask?
She's funny.
This is for you.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Time to sleep.
Hey, man. They're good for you, man. I might have to take one tomorrow. I gotta get up early. Because we've got somebody coming over to the house to fix something, and then I gotta work tomorrow night, so we'll see how that goes. I'll probably have to take a nap at some point. Just because I gotta work late.
My eyes on you.
Bro, trying these delves as a healer, it's ridiculously easy. Like, ridiculous. I didn't know how easy this was. Except for this stupid thing in front of my healer screen.
My loyalties are my own. Pleasure is mine.
No, dude, I should go try it. Is it so? There's all this new currency and stuff. Are you getting new loot out of it as well? I should go check that out, honestly. I'll go do that after this, though.
My eyes
I was just
on
doing
you.
this for this last piece of this Void Core shard. I thought I had completed that enough to get that Void Forge started. Yeah, no, I remember, and I watched some videos on it today. But it's new stuff. I'll have to check it out. I did the one like world event thing in Zulaman, where like you had to defend that area, one of these places, and it took a minute. It was pretty cool.
Breathe deep.
Oh shit. How am I selected? There we go. 'Cause I can't see her
Make
frame.
haste. Now strike.
Alright, go get him, Valeria.
My loyalties are my own.
They won't know what hit them.
Gotcha. Okay. That's right. I remember seeing that.
Catch. Speak no more. Eyes on you.
This is super annoying that covers
Breathe
my...
deep. Now strike!
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
See if I can stealth up there. What?
Catch!
I was like, she freaking died?
Be quiet!
It's really annoying that I can't select. Get off me, bro.
This is for you. I don't think so.
Hell yeah. Sell some of this shit here. Is that cosmetic? Yeah. It's like the Statue of Liberty.
guests are welcome here. Sunwell's glory shines.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
Starting now.
Bring me today.
Revoid
Just the Azerothian
Void
knife
Forged
looking
Reforged. Okay,
for.
Reforged.
Well, if it isn't my favorite little monster. Always a pleasure. If you come across anything interesting...
Do I have any bountiful dells left? I have one. I might try healing some delves on my shaman with how easy they are. Not as fun, but not hard.
Catalog every newcomer. I want to know secrets among these latest arrivals.
$1,000 gold for that? Bro, dude, it's 1,000 gold. I still am like, holy crap, 1,000 gold? How can I not ride that carpet for 1,000 gold?
Knowledge is our first
like
defense.
that's insane to me. Can you imagine if you were like playing classic and like vanilla, and that was a quest you could do for 1,000 gold? You'd be like, what? It still blows my mind. I'm having a hard time getting out of that mindset. I know I played like in Wrath and up and to Warlords and with a break there, and then Panda and Legion, but I still have a hard time getting out of that mindset. Let's see, where are we going? We're gonna go here, gonna do that part of that quest line. I should check that out too. I mean, I played a decent amount of Legion, but I don't know, man. 1,000 gold is still, it's a lot of gold for me. I know it's not like, what is it, probably like $5 or $10 now? I mean, probably less than that. It's probably like $1. I don't even know.
One moment.
We must leave this place.
Breathe deep. Bounty from nature. Youthful.
Oh, fuck.
Make haste.
Hopefully she can get back through there. That's pretty shitty. All right.
This is for you.
$20 for 234,000. Jeez. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right, bro. It doesn't matter. What is going on here? Why am I in combat? Whatever.
Breathe deep. My eyes on you. Time to sleep.
I agree, man. Dude, yeah. That is, I'm sure they were like, why don't we just sell the gold? Like, somebody's gonna sell it. Dude, I had my account hacked. It was like, I want to say it was like Mother's Day or something like that. I remember because I was over at my parents' house with my family, and everybody's over there. And my buddy texts me. He's like, "Hey, dude, what are you doing?" And I'm like, "What do you mean?" And he's like, "You're leaving the guild with all your characters." And I'm like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah, you're leaving the guild." And so anyway, the guy had somehow, I had got my account hacked. left the guild, vendored everything, took all the money and everything like that. They were able to get it back for me though, but they had to ask a bunch of questions, and it was a pain. So it just made me soured on the whole gold buying thing. But I know that it's normal now. I don't know, but it sucked, man. It sucked. What am I doing here? Motherfuck these stupid things.
Precious gifts from the earth.
The hell am I supposed to go here? Can't go that way. Gotta go this way, I guess.
My loyalties are my own.
What's up?
What's up, dude?
I haven't been on for a ton of time. I'm trying to pug this mythic boss.
You're fine.
Not too bad.
Mythic, like a lot.
Chimeras. Oh. Mythic, like mythic raid boss. It's the solo boss. I'm trying to do it on mythic. It's tough.
Good. Take its skin.
I'm just kind of
Let's see how this goes.
messing around. Nothing super serious right now. Because I'm going to be out of town. We got to work tomorrow, and then we'll go out of town, so.
Gotcha.
Make haste.
Dude, after last night and doing that that Nola's guy, I'm like, I'm gonna try delves. Dude, I just walk through tier 11 delves like they're
isn't it so nice?
Like they're level 2 because of healing. It's ridiculous, dude.
It's so nice.
Like it's not even like fair. Have you tried much of the new stuff, like that new thing in?
Time to sleep.
There we go.
I might respec Uba to healer just to do delves because it's so easy. Just to get him some healing gear or get him some elemental gear, you know?
Yeah, no, it's super nice. It's super easy.
It's easier, dude. She does like 200. No, she was doing 130,000 damage or something. I'm like, bro, I can't do that much damage. Why am I even trying? I'll just have her heal all the damage and I'll heal her.
I don't think so.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She kills stuff way faster than me. Like she killed that thing already, dude. Like she's way better than me. I'm a better healer than her. Though. She throws stuff on the ground.
Yeah.
Tony was trying to kill that Nullus boss, and he's getting so frustrated, dude. I felt bad.
It's so hard on DPS.
Precious gift.
I don't know if I could have done it on DPS, honestly.
It's brutal on DPS. Since this spell was a blue smoke on the soak, had to go to the soak.
Breathe deep. Be quiet. care of them.
This group isn't going super well.
Isn't
This
or is?
beast has value
It is
after
not.
all.
I don't think we're gonna be able to kill it, or we can't even get it to the intermission. So had a blank to not kill anyone. Everyone's left side. So.
Are you setting up the group?
No, I'm in one.
Speak no more.
Dude, the upgrade I got with Kina was boots, which was huge.
Oh, that's awesome. That's huge.
Now strike.
I haven't even taken my vault yet because.
How come?
Wait, I was going to do the bonus rolls thing. I don't know what gear I'm going to get from that, so I wasn't sure. And my vault's also terrible. I got a
Too quick to counter.
mid trinket. I got a two-handed weapon, which isn't bad, but I don't need it. Like it's good, but then I got a terrible cape.
Is the can you reroll on the vault? Is that part of it? And I didn't know you could get it so soon.
No, yeah, you get 2 chances this week. You can do it. You can get 2 pieces a year from Mythic Plus or 1 from Raid. But I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna take. I think I'm gonna take the 200 weapon. Well, I need to see what my cape would turn into if I tiered it.
Oh.
I need to go see. Is Tony still? Is he getting back on?
He
later?
might get back on. He logged out for a bit and he said he might get back on.
So that turns into crit haste. Ooh, that's actually not bad. I'll probably end up taking that.
Oh, it is time walking tape too.
Yeah, I saw that.
You get a free raid piece from doing 5 time walking. Okay.
I think it's only a champion piece.
Still, that'd be good for.
Be wrong.
That'd be good for like Uba if I did time.
For Uba, yeah, that'd be really good.
Is time walking? Is that? Can you do that like mythic keys?
No, it's only heroic level.
Gotcha.
So you're not gonna get good gear. You're only would be doing it for the. Yeah, I feel like it's not a great return on investment though, because you get 1 champion piece for it'd probably take you an hour to do 5 dungeons ish.
Yeah.
Maybe less, maybe 45 minutes depending, but like, I mean that's a decent return actually.
I need to
What mythic keystone did you get from the vault?
Hold on, I'll tell you in 1 second.
Academy has a 2-hand back. Okay.
Not hero, champion. That's better.
I'll run a quick 10 key here and try to. I'm gonna use my bonus rolls on Academy to try to get the puzzle box trinket. I guess what I'm gonna do.
So you can do it on. I don't know exactly how it works, Dave. You might have to explain it to me, dude. I watched a video and I'm like, bro, like I know you can like.
Did you get the 2 currency from the guy?
The 2 currency from the guy. I don't even know what. That
from
means.
Soren Demensis, the guy. So did you do the you complete the quest to get you finished the 6 out of 6 on Kenai?
I'm
in the
on
Void Storm?
Yeah, I'm on the I'm on the thing right now.
Which would do so? Did you did the 6th quest? And
Well, I did the. I'm pretty sure it was 6. I don't know. I'm on the next level of it. I'll show you. I'm going back to
once
right
you're 6
now.
out of 6, you just be able. There's one that the nail hammer thing. You'll just do that, but that is it's a little bit separate. But you should, once you've completed it and you're 6 out of 6, you should then have the option to purchase the 2
Oh yeah, I'm 6 out of 6. Oh yeah, void cores.
Yeah, so you can purchase the 2 nebulous void cores.
Oh, and it's you again.
Send it.
Yes, complete that.
Complete that, yeah.
I'll be waiting for our next meeting.
So I have to do the are these dailies then or weeklies?
Those are, you just do it once. So you just choose whichever one of those you choose, you're purchasing it with one of those 3 currencies. You either do gold, Void Light Marl, or Veteran Dawncrist. I would just do gold.
I don't know, bro.
And then you get the 2 nebulous void cores, and you can use them. But it's 80. It's either 80 Veteran Dawncrist or 2,000 of the Void Light Marl.
Bring me today.
Which is kind of expensive.
It's gold. Jeez, it's just crazy to me to spend. Okay, so now I got that. Now what do I do? What's the point of that? Now I can go to this thing?
Yeah, you have the 2 currency. Now you get to use the bonus rolls at the end of a key or a raid boss, but you're gonna want to do it on 10 key.
Spend a nebulous void core. How do I do that?
That's where you re-roll at the end of a dungeon or something.
Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. But you only get a limited amount of those, right?
Yeah. Oh.
So you want to like not.
You only get those 2 for the week.
Is it for the week or okay? So you want to be sparing on how you do it, I guess. Like if you know like there's something you want, like Bryce is trying to farm that trinket. He would be able to re-roll on that.
Boss, I'm not really sure.
And from what I've seen, like if you re-roll on it, it like knocks off the things that you can that you've gotten already. So like every time you re-roll on it, it ups your chances.
Yes. Yeah.
Sorry, I was.
Well, it just takes it takes the things that you've already gotten from it off the loot table.
Right. That's what I meant. Sorry, I was like, how do I say that?
Yeah. So you use it. You want to find which dungeon. Like basically, you want to target a piece of gear that's myth track, and you want to farm it on +10, and you just want to farm that until you get the piece. So like for me, my Bis Trinket is from. What am I doing here? Sorry, this guy. I'm in a 10 key, and these guys are not very good, so I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
You know how Uba got. I got a best in slot piece out of the vault with him today, which is sweet. It was a shield.
Saw that.
So I was like, huh, shield. I might log in with him though. In case, like, if Tony comes back on, we could maybe run. Because like,
yeah, we can do a key or something.
Because that's all I really need to do with Kenai is just run.
What key did you say you go with Kenai? Sorry,
sorry. No, I didn't tell you. 10 Zalatath Bargain Ascendant. No,
you got the dungeon name.
Skyreach. Sorry, jeez. I don't know why I skipped down to the green text. Like that's what I just look at.
Oh, you're good. Skyreach, that one's pretty chill. That one that could have some good loot for you.
I'd have to look and see, but yeah, I might log in with Uba. I might try to change him to a healer just to run through, get him some delve gear. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because it's ridiculous. I guess there's time walking. Yeah. Weren't you telling me? Oh, time walking. You were talking about leveling, doing time walking. Isn't that right?
Yeah, it's really good for level. At least it has in the past. It's been good for leveling.
I think it is. That one delve calamitous is up there. It does have a lot more trash. I just noticed.
Oh yeah. It's just too much of a pain to run that.
Not as a healer, maybe. I might make a healer spec for him, actually.
Oh, I mean, I meant to farm it for leveling. You know what I mean? Like the leveling thing for XP. That's what I meant.
Yeah. Did you switch your talent tree? Say, did anything change? Like I thought a lot of things changed.
I actually haven't looked. I should look at that. But none of my stuff got changed really, so I don't think like Paladin didn't get adjusted. So I think it's probably the same.
Bryce said that freaking Death
His
Knights.
class got a huge
and
buff.
I think Druid's.
And they're already the best class in the game.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look.
Yeah, the Druid's got a big buff.
Shaman, Resto. Update notes. Yeah, okay, I'll have to read that. I work tomorrow, so I'll just catch up on all that crap. What am I doing here? I don't need a guide. I just want not for the shaman.
Oh, we got that stacked together.
Shaman, Resto. Yeah, I'll look at all the changes, notes for the classes. I'll probably read all that tomorrow.
There's not like a ton. I mean, there's a couple changes, but like a lot of classes got buffed. Literally, like the meta classes all got buffed. It's kind of crazy. I don't know what I'm gonna have to take in the vault, dude. Oh, get around the corner.
Okay, I'm gonna try to I'm gonna try something I don't normally do. Just switch him back to Resto. And I don't even know how to heal. I haven't healed with a shaman since like Legion.
You could literally probably just single button rotation. Heal.
Actually, that's probably true. For a delve, you think?
Probably, yeah.
Jeez. sentence. I don't think I have that. Shield. Rush. I don't even know. I don't even know what these all do.
Okay, you don't have to know what they do.
If I'm... How do you switch to one button?
I think it's in your spell book. I think you just drag it to your bar.
Single button assistant. Casts damaging abilities for use in combat, rotating through them based on priority. The global cooldown used to the single button is 25% longer. Oh, so it just... You're just gonna be worse. But you're gonna... We'll suggest damage and abilities for you. Use it like any other ability. Okay. Let's go.
Have a target.
It's gonna be stupid. I'm gonna go try it. Hey man, if I can run some stuff with him and get him... What the... Why do I not have any... What the heck, bro? Why do I... Where's all my freaking... Skywriting. Jeez. Shouldn't it just auto put it on the bar, I feel like? There's way more things that I knew about on skywriting.
I don't use, like, I only use like 3 of them. Like the go fast, and the jump up in the air. How long was Tony trying the Nolius? Question mark.
He tried it for a bit. I can't remember.
It is pretty tough. What did he get it down to? What was his lowest?
I think he got it below 50, so...
Oh, that's good. So like to pass the second, or to the second phase?
I think so. I think so. Honestly, dude, I don't know. Okay. There we go. Alright, back in the game. Dude, if I can do tier 11 delves with Uba as fast as I just did them with Kenai. And I mean, again, dude, I know there's people that do them like way faster.
Well, I mean, I guess your Valyra is really leveled up, so you might be able to go
She's
crazy.
massively low. Dude, she was doing, on the one of them, I was like, she's doing 130,000 DPS. Like, I can't do that much with either of my characters, so why would I not just, like, have her do it and just heal her if I can? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in and try a tier 8 with him and see. think I can.
I need to target something first. I can't attack that target.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
One moment.
Why did it change? Why is she freaking... Oh, because I'm a different... After 25 seconds of combat, party members get 18% more damage in 35 seconds. Jeez. I don't remember what I was using with Kina. I gotta look. What I was using with him I liked. I just gotta look back at it here.
Why did they just battle res that guy? Interrupt.
I think it changed. I don't know if it's still broken though. Let's see.
What? 2 DPS that don't interrupt. I'm having to play like LeBron.
I think it's that. I don't remember. I don't know. We'll see about this.
Come, speak with me.
Heal her. He's not healing her.
Speak no more.
It was not.
No.
Like not very much, or just not.
It's the one button is not healing her at all.
Oh man, you might just have to. You could just do assist highlight then.
Too quick to counter.
She's still just destroying everything. What is that again? I think I had that on. I thought.
Yeah, just the blue highlight.
Pretty sure I have that on. Let's see. Healing wave. Why do I have 2 healing waves on there? I do not know. Chain heal. Riptide.
We're gonna time this down to the problem.
Surging time.
All the way in. Wow, that's bold. Really, we're pulling all 6 of these? Wait, this guy's gotta be on crack. And he doesn't have aggro, so... What is this guy doing? Holy crap.
Yeah, I think I have assisted highlight on. I could be wrong, but I think I do.
Where is this guy going?
Tavier, I love listening to you.
Oh my goodness! This guy think we have like a protein? I mean, whatever. It's like it's working. I don't know. Whoa!
This is still gonna work.
Breathe deep.
What the hell? Whoa, that's chugging. What?
My loyalties are my own.
Oh, some totem there. What the hell is going on?
Can't catch us.
Bro, I'm standing in stuff I shouldn't be standing in.
Dude, we have a group that is only me interrupting, and he's pulling all of these.
One moment.
Well, you'll be happy to know I just wiped. Because
on your dell.
Because I was not paying attention. I was in my spell book and I stood in something.
It happens.
I'm like, what did I don't have all this stuff on my bar. I don't have lightning bolt. Okay. Chain lightning. Lava burst. Just keep it there. Water shield. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright.
Breathe deep. Now strike!
And we're still gonna time this with 20 deaths. This is great. Wipe twice in this 10.
It's a little slow going with me with the shaman because I do not remember how to play this.
This
corner.
I need a chain heal.
Make haste.
Okay. Now we can go kill that thing. Is that all the heals I have? Am I crazy? Don't have me healing any key stuff with Uba yet, Dave.
No, it's okay.
Not only am I not geared, but I'm like, I don't know how to do it.
Let's talk.
Okay.
Interrupts, yeah. Oh, it wasn't. Dragon Games equipment.
What's she doing? Oh no.
And I got pants. That sucks.
You know,
oh, actually, that's not bad. That is not bad. That is not bad. I don't. That's actually a big upgrade for me.
Well, that's good.
Alright. Myth legs. So that's a big. I thought I had myth legs already, but I didn't. So that is actually one of the better things I could have gotten in there. So I will probably end up with, depending on what I get out of my vault, probably a myth cape. I'll have myth legs. This trinket I do not need. I'll keep it.
That's sweet, man.
You want to do when you're done with that delve? I think I can get you into a 10 key. You want to do a 10 key? Use your bonus roll or something?
This is for you.
Actually, we should look at what would be good for you for Kenai.
My eyes on you. Too quick to counter.
Actually, Seat of the Triumvirate would be the best one for you to run. It looks like. Yeah, look. This trinket that I got, I just don't know how I should take it or not. Like the sixth best trinket.
This is for you.
Now I've got to go buy freaking enchant for my legs, which is going to be about 10,000 gold. Brutal.
Breathe deep.
I am the herald, and you are the feast.
Catch.
Be still, and let them destroy you.
Only 37.
This is for you.
How's your delve going?
It's actually, dude, it's so easy as a healer. Like, it's ridiculous.
You're in is that an 8?
It's an 8. I wanted to try an 8.
Yeah,
Because I
that's
was
good.
like, I gotta see if I gotta let me get a map here.
One
and then,
moment.
dude, look at that! Look at that, bro! Champion, friggin' chess piece. Heck yeah! Like that's a
There we go.
massive upgrade. I don't even need to do that, but whatever. See if I can kill, and then I'll go into 11 and see if I can do it. I think I can, dude. Healing is just super easy.
That's so awesome. Yeah, I might have to do that. I was thinking, I was like, if you're gonna play Uba, or even if, like, if you're gonna play Uba on DPS, I was like, maybe I should just run Holy Paladin and just learn that really quick.
I mean,
so that we can do, because you could be you, like Tony, you, and Josh on DPS, and then me and Bryce healing and tanking. The thing is just like the DPS. You guys would have to do good DPS to get us to the keys.
Too quick to counter. Can't catch up.
She just tears.
She's doing 60, yeah, she's doing crazy amount of damage.
That's what I'm saying. Like I can't do as much damage as she does.
Do you want to do a 10 key with Key9 and me? We can join someone's 10.
I don't want to like suck. I like to. I mean,
you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I don't know, man.
You don't have to if you don't want to. I just want to. I'm gonna do one more 10 for my other bonus roll. That's there's a dungeon that's the better one for me, so I'm gonna do that. So if you want to do it with me, you would get some IO. I don't think you should use your bonus rolls from the dungeon I'm gonna do, but
easy. I couldn't kill that on an 8 with Uba with Elemental. Like I struggling.
That's crazy. The healing with Valeria is so easy. That's such good gear too that you're gonna get.
This is just an 8. I was gonna try an 11 with him, and I mean, I'm just trying to maximize my time here.
Yeah. Yeah, totally. Well, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're good. That stuff is working right now. Those, I mean, haste, not as good. Because I need mastery, but I need. I mean, that's true, Neo. I'll, if you want to go, bro, maybe. I mean, elemental shaman, stat priority. Versatility is not good. Haste, mastery, crit. Shit. Champion to Femin.
Okay, I'm back.
The dude in my stream watching our stream said he would run something with us. He's been watching us like every night.
That's fun, yeah. I saw you timed a 4 on Uba.
Yeah, I ran one with him, and the group was like so slow and like learning and couldn't do it, and I was like, oh,
The
man.
Caverns one?
Yeah.
I was watching that one.
I just put that here. I don't have to do that.
What needs bring you here?
Oh, I need to upgrade that first.
Rest well.
Oh, let me go do this housing weekly really quick.
You can't go to the house stuff right now. It's not open.
Oh.
It's weird. I don't know. Yeah, seems like it is.
Oh yeah, not available. What the heck? That's random.
Farewell.
I don't know if the patch broke it. I don't know. It's weird.
I offer
It probably
you
did.
my
A lot of my
aid.
add-ons, it's like it keeps giving me these like like flashing that they're broken. I think over the next like 24 hours they'll probably fix it.
May you find what you seek.
So from Academy I can get that was like literally, besides the trinket I want, the one piece of gear that would have like been perfect to get actually. So that's cool. I already have it. That's great.
Fair skies and strong winds. Honored to meet you. If needed, I will answer the call.
You can do the tier 11 on Uba.
If you wanted to run something right now, like that would be totally fine.
Yeah, I'm down to do that if you want. I don't want to like stop you from doing the delves.
No, you're fine. I can come back and do it in a second. I gotta pee real quick, so I'll be back.
You're good. View the red door. Oh, he got Bellamy's final judgment. That's crazy. Crit haste, and that one's crit mastery.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
I'll switch over.
This is Swordfire. This is with.
I was thinking, David, you'll laugh about it. I should turn off when I'm playing WoW the delay on the Twitch stream.
Yeah, you should, because there's a lot of times where it's only like 5 seconds, but it is kind of a delay.
But you know, those stream snipers on Warzone.
Yeah. True.
Okay. No way, what is that? Right there you are. Which one are we running, Dave?
I was looking at. I'm gonna give it a second to see if anyone posts.
Well, the dude in our stream wants to go. If we,
Yeah, do you want to join? Yeah.
Yeah, Neo, do you want to? Who do you want to? You'll have to. You can either put it in the chat or because I think Taver, you have this stream on maybe.
Yeah, I do. Do you have him added? You can just invite him.
No, I don't have him added. He's like, why haven't you added me? I'm like, I don't actually know, because he's like, he's like a guy that's played classic, and he just never stopped.
Yeah.
Like he never took a break. I think he's like around my age, and yeah, he thinks it's hilarious that I still see it as like through the classic, not necessarily classic, but like, you know, not the changes that have been made. Okay, he's got his BattleNet in there. I can friend him here. And who is that?
Probably those tanks that friended you.
No, I was just like, I don't know what I'm. There we go. I'm like, how do I even add a friend? It's like, dude, like just going through everything on this game. I'm like, how do you do it?
That's so funny.
I cannot invite him to party, Dave.
He's in the party.
Oh, he is. That's why I couldn't invite him to party. Have trolls always been able to be paladins, or is that new?
I think it's newer. I don't know how long it's been, but it's been at least a couple expansions, I think.
Dude, monks still feel new to me, so.
Nuisance BFA.
Okay.
I want to try to do one of the two, so either probably Windrunner Spire or Seed of the Triumvirate, so you can use your bonus roll on it to get a good piece of gear. Because there is, if you look up the loot in the dungeon, if you go to, I think Windrunner Spire might be the best because it's got a trinket in there, the Heart of Wind, that's your best trinket.
Is it really?
But
let me see.
Yeah, you use the bonus rolls and you'll get a piece of gear myth from any of those.
Oh, that's Shaman. Sorry. Druid. Trinket. What'd you say? Which one was it? Heart of the Wind?
Windrunner Spire. Yeah, Heart of the Wind comes from Windrunner Spire. But then also Seed of the Triumvirate has a lot of gear that would be good for you.
Actually, Heart of the Wind, yeah, that's pretty good. That's dropped by Restless Heart. Oh, Windrunner Spire with the fun bird that I love.
Oh yeah, the fun bird.
Hell yeah. Jeez, I'm inadequate with my 2,000 rating.
Oh, hey, run. Nexus Point Zenus. I know you're good enough to do it 10. And we did one the other day.
I
you were
don't
totally
know,
chilling.
man. If I'm good enough, it's you guys that are good enough.
We did it 10 the other day. It was totally fun.
I mean, I know we did.
That was yesterday.
I was there.
I need this content, so if we get into it. Oh, he just took a rat paladin? No way. Maybe he will pick him out.
I think it's his main.
No. In the group I'm trying to join, sorry.
Oh. Yeah, dude, that's sweet. Bro, I tried to unlock the void stuff today. And it gave me like warrior stuff.
Yeah,
like,
it gives you a random piece. You have to like do it until you get every single.
Oh no!
It takes so long.
Wait,
yeah.
Are you serious? It's not just random. Yeah. Oh my!
No, it's literally
gosh.
Any. Yeah, so you have to. That's why I was like, I don't even know if I want to do this.
I was like, it gave me, yeah, dude, okay, because it gave me frickin'. That is crazy. I was like, this is broken. It gave me the, like, it gave me, yeah, like the rogue helmet, and then it gave me the warrior shoulders, and I'm like, what the heck is going on? Like,
yeah, that set does look really sick, though.
Dude, that is so sweet.
The weapon looks good with it, too.
Does it have a set, like, once you complete it? Like, is it actually like a set?
Yeah, I think it should be in there. I haven't looked. It probably got added today. Ooh, Windrunner Spire. This might be your enemy key.
Bro,
as long as you can stay, if you can stay alive on the bird boss, we're fine. If they let us
stupid.
in. Oh, they
don't
took someone else.
don't stand in the funnel or the frontal. I'm like, where is it? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. The 25th anniversary or anniversary that I missed out on because I'm an idiot. Taven's like, come and get it, and I'm like, I don't know if I want to play WoW again because I have it grayed out. Can you get it? Can you still get the 20th anniversary, or is that?
Yeah, it comes back every year. Neo was saying when at one point. I don't remember when exactly.
Holy crap, that is so cool. I gotta get that.
You have Skyreach? I mean, we can just do your Skyreach and you just don't use your bonus rolls.
I don't care about using the bonus rolls. Damn, that's... When he breathes, you see it.
So if you can do this. This would be good for you.
So you have to keep... You have to keep buying them until you randomly get the right ones? Is that it?
Yes.
That's seriously
I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, Neo, but I think you... Every time you buy one, I don't know if you're buying the set slot, like if
you
you're
buy
buying like
individual
a hand or a shoulder, and you get a random, you'll get like a shaman piece, or you'll get like a monk piece. You'll get like one of the random
it's cool
because
it's
keep getting it.
Yeah, look, Tave, this is it right here.
Everything has a price.
So
if you are
you just buy like a piece of headgear, and it costs 5 of those field acolytes, but it gives you a random piece. Oh man, I didn't know that.
Where's it at? This guy right here.
I just like bought all of them, and I'm like, sweet, I've got them all now. And then I was like,
oh,
wait a minute.
5 field acolytes. Okay. But once you get like, let's say you buy like boots, right, and you get the paladin boots, and you don't want that, you can't get that again.
No. Okay. Okay, so
there's like bad luck protection with it. How many field accolades do you have?
Well, I got some today.
Did you do the new events? Is that what you were doing?
Void Rider's Helm. I did. Yeah, I did a thing. I had like 100 or 70 or something like that.
I offer rare goods from distant realms. I hope you find.
So you just have to keep.
Satisfying.
Oh, I got the shaman one. Hell yeah, I got the shaman one.
Everything has a price, if you are willing to pay it.
This is how... Yes. Yes. Yes.
Nice.
There it is. I'm not going to wear it yet because it looks stupid. Alright, shoulder.
This tank's gotta let us in.
Browsing.
Right?
Void Fang. That's rogue.
I offer rare goods from distant realms. Come back anytime.
10 storms where I'm getting all the shaman stuff.
Seek?
I should probably use it first.
I hope you find your purchase to be satisfying. Come back anytime.
Voidwind Mantle. Everything
has a price, if you are willing to pay it.
Hey, you got a lot of field accolades.
Yeah, I did.
Or decent amount. Is that from just like one of the things?
Do you see?
I did the. There's a big event in Zulaman. If you look down there, it's not on my map anymore. I don't know if maybe.
Oh
it's,
yeah.
The
Void Strike.
The Void Strike. I did that. I got like 100 or something like that. But also, like Neo was saying. Yeah, Neo, we should get him into Discord actually.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, I feel like we should just run your key at this point.
Hold on.
I'm probably gonna run this one key and go to bed though. That's after. I don't want to be up super late.
No, you're fine. Give me one sec. Is there a way to send it? I'm not doing it on my phone. It's easier to do it on the. Invite.
You can just put it. Oh, I guess a link probably wouldn't be good in the WoW chat.
In the WoW chat?
Yeah, no.
No. I could put it in the. I was gonna copy it and put it in the
stream.
The stream. Or I could just
You can
message
just do
him.
this.
Message him through.
You could just. You should add them.
Oh.
And then you can
copy.
invite, or you can.
I
copy
got it.
the
I
link.
got it.
Yeah,
I got it. I got it. Maybe. Because it's going through two different like apps, which is stupid. I'm just gonna try it in party chat. I know that's not gonna work. I mean, that may work. You might be able to do that. If that doesn't, I either type it in. If you don't want to type it in, I can invite you another way. That's a stupid way. But it's going through Discord into Twitch.
Hey, it's only like it's not that many. I thought it was gonna be a longer link than that.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's nice. I didn't know that existed.
I didn't either.
Everything has a price.
Well, it's
What's
about
up, dude?
If you are willing to
time.
I hope you find your purchase to be satisfying.
Hello.
What's up, dude? How's it
Hello.
going?
I'm all right.
Just got the druid shoulders. Sweet. That's sweet. Okay.
I
you
can't
use
tell
up
you how
all
many
your
sets
accolades?
I've completed yet.
That's crazy.
Jeez. I mean, I guess if you
offer
do it
rare
that
goods from distant
that way.
lands.
Is there?
It was literally all I was doing was
Thank
just
you
doing
for
the ritual site. I did it until I did all the achievements and just burned all of the things on it. And I have a shit ton of Marrows over all of my characters. I have how much across my characters? 82,000 Marrow across all of my characters.
Crap.
How much Marl does each piece of gear cost? Is it like a crazy amount?
150 a piece.
Oh my
plus
goodness.
5 of the
Planning
things.
a purchase?
So I'm gonna use all my Marl to get that set.
If you are willing.
I mean, I've got
to pay it.
12. I still have 13,000 Marl.
I hope you find your purchase to be satisfying. I offer rare goods from distant
I mean, I guess it's the way
lands.
that they're gonna keep people doing these.
Come
Oh, it
back
doesn't take that
anytime.
long, actually. If you just literally just burn it on that, it doesn't take that long.
Okay.
Like I said, it locks out each time.
Thank you for browsing.
Too. So for each piece you unlock, you don't get repeats.
Gotcha. That's actually pretty cool.
Tatum, you're only one item level off from me.
No, I feel like I'm not super high. I haven't burned any of my crests. I still haven't taken my vault yet either. I'm waiting to see what I get on my last bonus roll because one of the things I can get is a cape, and I think I'm gonna end up taking a cape from my vault. I also have a weapon. I just don't know. My vault
Well,
sucks.
I can see one thing. I don't know why you crafted that ring. Should have crafted the cloak.
I was going to, but I had a champion ring, and I was copying what, like, there was a paladin that I was watching. His name's like Melee. He's like the number 2 paladin on NA. I was watching him, and he crafted that ring. So I was like, you know what? Like, it's not gonna be permanent, but that way I'll have 2
How
myth-level
early?
rings.
Because I use his build, but I do not follow his stuff because he like mythic raids and stuff.
Yeah. No, that was his second piece that he crafted.
Oh, see, I went after weapon. See, I have all the best in slots crafted. The cloak, bracers.
See, that's what I was so after
I had
I
the
can take
weapon.
that.
I had the weapon until last week. My vault gave me this weapon. So.
Oh yeah, that one's That one's like this pretty much, right? Because it's crit mastery.
High mastery, yeah.
I have a haste mastery weapon in my vault, and then a cloak which I could take, but I've also got. I can craft another piece. I didn't craft a third piece. So I can craft my bracers right now. I just haven't yet.
And then I got the gaze out of the vault week before last.
That's great. That's so nice. You got the heroic one.
Yeah.
Say which dungeon are we running? Where are we going?
We're going to Seat of the Trimer. It's in the teleport.
Okay.
Silver Moon. It's the. I think you did this one last night, Luba.
Yeah, I did.
This one's a 10. This one will be worth you using your bonus roll on when we complete it, because you have. I think it's the best one for like all the upgrades for you. One of the better ones.
Now you're his son, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you got his old peer over here guiding him too.
Yeah. He's gotten so much better in the last couple of weeks though. Like it's been crazy.
I know. Been interesting to watch.
Learning it. Like I feel like I know it, but I don't.
Stalking
It's so
these
weird.
realms, heroes. Hunt it down and
Oh man, 2 dinosaurs popping in. Jeesh.
Oh, you should have known I would have had it. There was no way I was not doing this.
Is this
I
my
was
key or whose
pissed.
key is this?
This is somebody else's.
I was pissed when they came out with the other Brutosaur, and only certain people could get it. So when this one popped up, I was jumping for joy, and I was like, "Fuck you guys! Fuck you guys!"
4, 3, 2,
When's
1.
gonna make us obsolete? I don't give a fuck.
Tell me if
this is
there's
a world quest too.
stuff that I.
The void beckons
I'll do my best.
onward.
This poll's probably gonna be pretty big.
Embrace
I would
it.
assume.
Leave your sanity
Maybe not.
behind.
Yeah, not super good. Oh, he's chain forms if you get a circle on you.
What? Say that.
Change forms. Change
Yeah,
forms.
real quick.
There you go. That's how you get that little thing off you.
Sorry, I like what he said. Like I don't even understand what you just said.
I was like just staring. I was like, change forms, change forms. I should have said that.
Holy shit, that guy's taking a lot of damage. Okay.
You got a DK tank though, so it should be chill.
You say that, and then it's not chill.
Remember, I told you they're spiky. They're gonna do that. They scare healers all the time.
Man, I know.
I'm out of range.
I'll pull that back on the. Oh, wait, he's fine. That doesn't matter.
They are spiky, man. It's freaking crazy. Oh gosh, change forms.
A gift
Dude,
of power.
Dude, I don't know if I can heal this, bro. Holy crap. Holy crap.
Kill him now. We're good.
Dude, he's like 0 health.
I think that's absorb shield.
He is not used to bloody pain.
I just see it, it's down. I'm like, what? It's got like stripes. I don't even know what that means. Does changing into tree form work?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Any of your shifts. Any of
Yeah,
your shifts
That's
work.
right, tree. Because I like. Maybe that's why I need to be a tree. I'm not a tree right now.
A gift of power.
Nope. Tree form does not work. Just FYI. Holy crap, bro. You guys are taking so much damage. This is insane.
Pulling these guys into the boss. haven't, like, I saved all my stuff right there because I didn't know what was going on with these broken.
Yeah, not me. It's just panic for me. That's all this is.
That's okay. This group will actually probably run a lot smoother than the groups that we've done the last few nights.
Huh. Wonder why. Just kidding.
Well, you
Just
have me here now this time. Oh, we just gotta do this. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Like, here you go, Dustin. Good luck, is what he said. Don't even worry about getting mana.
Of power.
What do I do with that? Nothing?
Just remove it out. Yeah, it just takes space.
Okay, okay.
So yeah, you kind of want to just like put them together, but we're doing so much damage that it's not going to be a huge deal.
I don't even have damage meters up. I don't even look at them if I'm not doing damage.
There you go.
A gift of power.
Alien was great there. I didn't see anyone bars that.
Champions,
Bro, and
over here.
I started that fight with like 40
Follow me.
mana, 40% mana, and I was like,
The Shadow God is
I don't
building
know.
up its presence near the temple.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
Joey is chewing on an Easter egg. It sounds like he's throwing up. I keep looking back, thinking he's throwing up. He's just chewing on it.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
We will not be pushed out! Bring in more forces from the void to deal with.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
how you like it, Midnight so far, Taven?
I like it. I think Mythic Plus has been a lot of fun compared to War Within was fun, but I feel like this has been really fun. What about you?
It had me for a minute with the add-on stuff.
Yeah, no, same. It took me like a whole 4 hours to get my whole UI reset.
Oh, see, I spent all of the beta doing that, and literally all I did was copy my stuff over. So I had an easy transition, especially in the pre-patch.
I should have. I was too busy. I was playing Arc Raiders during that time.
Rip.
I still love Arc Raiders. We haven't played it since this came out. Since Taven, you got me back into it.
I know.
That is one of two games I refuse to play. Oh. My other streamer buddy that I watched, he was really into it, and I couldn't. First of all, I don't like extraction shooters, and then second, that community is so whiny. There's PvE in my PvP. Well, there's PvP in my PvE.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
There's a lot of that.
Oh my god, there's people killing me. I'm just trying to do my quest. Yes. It's not fair. Part of the game. What do you mean?
Our efforts will not be interrupted.
The other one is Marathon.
Oh, I can't even watch that.
Avoid the bombs here.
And then use the things to soak them up or something like that.
To soak them up, yep. I don't have it here.
My second home is Destiny 2.
I have a buddy who really was into Destiny.
Yeah, I've been playing Destiny half as long as I've been playing WoW, because they literally launched 10 years apart.
Oh yeah.
Jeez. Missed one of them. What happens if you miss them? Besides the fact that they're just in the
tank just soaks it.
It's
tank just soaks it.
Yeah. Is it
on the 10? It shouldn't be too big of a deal.
But I mean, normally, if you miss them, would you wipe or
AOE damage?
Yeah. No, just missing one shouldn't be horrible. It could be, but it should be fine. If the healer or the tank has a defensive they got.
If they had a good healer, I mean,
That too, yeah.
Shit.
A simple, tactical error.
This poor Frostmage.
It's not too bad for I mean, I feel like our damage is crazy high for a 10.
What are you guys doing for damage? How is it looking?
He's at 170, I'm at 150.
Oh shit.
A gift of
I like a good competition. That's why I brought the main for the first meeting.
Yeah.
I figured you'd be in the group, and I'm like, all right, well, I'm gonna have to sweat for a sec.
The first pull, I think I was looking down at your bar the whole time because I was wondering. I was trying to make sure we didn't wipe, so I was I wasn't throwing off heals, but I was so distracted because I was I gotta make sure you live through this. Because normally it's a lot bigger, which I'm glad he didn't do a gigantic pull on that first one with Lust. But I was worried. I was like, oh no.
I was like, oh no too.
share in it.
I get it again? Shit.
Those start to really hit you hard on higher keys.
Well, it got me 2 of them back to back. I hadn't even finished healing up the first one.
I want to be doing my higher keys, but I have to pug them. And
hey, dude, pugging has been a mess. Past pretty much 16s were kind of a mess, but the 17s have been rough.
Is it just bad players or what? I feel like people are
it's just hard
right now.
They're just hard. People get people start getting picky. Like if you're not one of the meta classes, you know.
Gotcha.
Especially to these new people that are just getting in, they think that meta is the everything to do.
Yeah. When really it doesn't matter unless you're like doing the highest keys in the world.
Yeah. So they're like, oh, we need the demonology, the unholies, and the augs, and the
No, the augs have it so nice. This.
Oh, trust me, I'm so glad it's an aug season again for my aug.
Oh, do you like playing aug?
Oh, I fucking love it.
It looks like a lot of fun. I was thinking of using the free boost on one just to like play it for fun because I feel like it was so much fun.
What do I do with that?
It feels like season 2 of Dragonflight again.
Is that what I didn't play any Dragonflight.
Yeah, that's where they came out and when they were busted because they didn't know what to do with them like that, and you were they were augs were gods, man.
Kind of like when Death Knights first came out in Wrath, like that's my only frame of reference to new classes. So
you know what augmentation evokers do, right?
No, I mean I only from like what Taven has kind of told me. So
they're kind of weird, especially if you look at the DPS meters. You're gonna be like, what is this dude doing?
Yeah, because it looks like they're like not playing the game.
Yeah, it really looks like they're not playing anything. So that first week of playing an AUG was hilarious. People were interesting. But the thing is you're they boost the team very significantly.
They give you huge DPS for the other players, and that the DPS that they boost contributes to their overall DPS that they do.
Yeah. So you want a group of pumpers for your augmentation evoker.
I've done this like, I don't think I did it last week. Getting the stupid add-on thing again, dude. Like spamming, like ignore. I tried to pug Mythic Chimeras earlier and it was a shit show. It was so bad.
I heard you doing that. I was like, oh, see, that's going to be the thing people are going to be trying to do that just so they can free roll on it.
Yeah, I was trying to do that. I spent like an hour in the group. I obviously like I don't mythic rate. I'm never mythic rated, so it wasn't like I was like amazing, but like it was clear I was going to kill it. So like I'm just going to use an academy and try to get 2 mythic puzzle box and go.
Yeah, I've been focused on my transmog. I haven't even done my unlocks.
Gotcha.
My group is working on heroic Baylor End, so that's what I'm gonna blow mine on.
Dude. For the plume.
Yeah, I got 2 plumes this week. My survival hunter got 1, and my outlaw rogue got 1.
How was that on heroic? I like last week was the first week I actually did some of the bosses on heroic just to like get credit for them.
I don't know. I haven't been in on those attempts yet. I took Monday off from raiding.
Gotcha.
A gift of power.
Jeez, man, I am like
cannot stop it.
I sense great
I don't know.
despair
healing's great.
emanating from within.
Feels like it.
Yeah, you're doing fine.
Thank you.
I haven't had to panic heal myself, so
we must get
no, same. I did on the second pull, and that's it. I literally haven't since then.
Can open the way.
We're gonna 2-chest this too, so it'll give you a huge amount of IO.
Chaos. The way is open. Hurry, heroes.
It is
Yeah, I play
rare
all, but
that
I've
a
got
Maru falls into void this way.
11 alts.
The few cases
I'm gonna bring
I
my
know
monk
have
up,
occurred when
and I
were
rotate them
involved.
throughout the week.
What fascinating implications.
So like I'm barely on my main, and then I have you're gonna laugh. I have a
Such
second red.
reasons can wait.
Oh really?
This
Yeah, I
means
mean
I
second red
die.
because he gets capped every week, and then he's like,
look out!
You know, we lock to raid for the guild.
Yeah.
So it allows me to be able to do other stuff on him that the main can't do.
Oh shit.
And he is now 5 out of low behind the main.
That's
Oh,
crazy.
dang.
Well, shit.
You know, I love playing Elemental Shaman so much that I made a second Elemental Shaman for the same. So I totally get you.
See, I play weird, right? There's very few characters I have. Okay. I don't know what to say, Sony.
Oh,
there was
I died that mage. So. Should I res that
For me
mage?
to learn a spec, I have to play the entire class again. So
Gotcha.
I have 3 DKs, 1 for each spec.
Jeez,
That's crazy.
man.
Two warriors,
Is
Fraught in arms.
transcendent. Share in it.
But the arms one can also go Fury if I needed.
That's I feel like that'd be so much fun though. Okay, we're blasting this.
Last night I didn't know, so I don't know when to use like my bloodlust or whatever, you know, because I've hardly played. And I bloodlusted right at the start, and they're like, "That was a little bit early." And I was like, "I don't know when to do it."
Be so lucky next time.
Yeah, it's
did
when you
the
learn the
being of the
fights and stuff like
light
that, you use it on that.
Become a creature of shadow.
The void is a force of change, of transformation. Shadows are
So should I roll
never
for bonus
shifting.
loot, Tave? Do you think, or no?
I think so. I think you should.
The fallen
It's
Naru's power.
I think it's worth it.
It gives a.
Beckons me.
What? Oh, bro, what is that?
You
Take
stand
that
on
for
the
Feral.
cusp of
It's like F rank
destiny,
for Feral.
Illyria. There will be choices to make.
Okay.
And
Sweet.
consequences to face.
Thank you. Should you think I should roll because it'll give me a mythic piece, right?
Yeah, I think it's
Is it worth it?
on a 10. Yeah, I'd say so. Because you get this is one of the dungeons that gives you a ton of upgrades for you.
I just want to make sure I'm
Like
not
it's the best,
wasting
it's
it.
most
You know what I
optimized
mean?
one. No, it's not a waste. I think it'd be good.
All right.
Did you get a necklace from that?
I got a necklace. Is that
Dude,
bad?
that's crazy.
Is that bad or is that good?
The stats aren't amazing, but like necklaces are so rare right now. Haste verse. That's not awful. I mean, or is verse good for resto? Has speed on it too, and it's got a socket.
Let me look up my.
Oh, yeah, that's normal.
Resto stat priority. Intellect, haste, mastery, versatility, and then crit. So,
I mean, that's not like the most insane piece, but that's a big upgrade for you.
yeah. Is that worth it? Do you
And
think?
that just gave you a vault slot. Yeah. Well, it's
Gave
still,
me-
you already have it now.
Gave me a vault slot. What do you mean it gave me a vault slot? Because of
Well,
the
for
10
your
key?
next week.
Your first key, you always want to try and make sure your first key is a 10, because it's your first. It'll be your first slot.
Gotcha. Even though, I think I did other keys last week, right? And I still got that 10 was the first slot. I don't know how that works.
Yeah. The first slot it goes to whatever like your highest one of the week is.
Yep. That's why you want to be careful when you do a bunch of lower ones.
Mm-hmm. So I can put that on.
I gotta get 75 more myth crest.
No, wrong one.
Yeah, depending on what I get from Academy on my last bonus roll, if I get a cape, then I'm for sure I think just gonna take the weapon, and then I will probably craft bracers after that.
But you have a mythic weapon in your vault.
Yeah,
you should have took that.
Well, I haven't taken it yet. I haven't taken anything. I've got that, but I feel like myth weapons are gonna be so easy to get with the bonus rolls over the next couple of weeks.
Yeah, but then like, are you gonna get to that boss? That's the thing.
Well, like because so Bellamy's Judgment was like crit and haste or whatever. There's one from
Bellamy's does a crit mastery. That's
crit mastery.
Supposed to be our best in slot.
The one in Caverns is also crit mastery. So like I could
the one I got. I think that's the one I got.
So like the difference between that one and Bellamy's is probably not like it's fractions of a percentage probably in overall DPS. That was my thought. But the one I have is haste mastery, so it's not like horrible. And I have the Heart of Wind trinket, but I don't want that. That's also in there. So I've got that. I've got a cape that I could tier, and it would have like decent.
Oh, I see why it's okay.
And then I've got
right.
Crash trinket.
You're right. It'll be like a fraction because when you look at it in the journal, it's 3 of 6 mythic, and mine is 6 of 6 mythic. And at 3 of 6 mythic, it is 110 mastery. It already has more mastery than my maxed
All
out
guests are welcome here.
one at 103.
That's crazy.
However, the top end is not there yet. So the top end for this one is 420, but at 3 of 3 or 3 of 6 for Bellamy's Judgment is 344.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Interesting.
That is.
That's where I'm unsure. I feel like either choice isn't bad.
I for sure, when I was looking at stuff and kind of theory crafting things, I would have sworn the Midnight Falls weapon was going to be the best in slot.
I'm surprised it's not because it's
such
a hard boss to get killed.
Well, you've seen what it looks like or the stats, right?
Yeah,
like
that's crazy.
That's 4 of 6.
Yeah, that should be the best.
That haste is insane.
Also, that necklace would be insane to be able to get.
But that's the thing, though, right? So there's some of the people in my guild are also guide writers. So I tend to have conversations with them about stuff, and they have access to some of the more higher theory crafters. And they're like, well, because it has that weapon has a higher
if it is
stat budget, since it's got a single stat on it, they can get away with that on that. I was like, yeah, but like, why wouldn't that not be? Because it's because of the mastery.
Yeah, you're not getting the mastery.
Yeah, we're not getting the mastery over the haste. We want more mastery and crit.
Last week in my heroic chimeras, I parsed like at 97 on it, and then the guy that won the gaze literally did 14,000 DPS overall as a DPS player.
Yeah, I heard you talking about that.
Without, I don't think he died either. Like, he literally didn't die. I don't know what he was doing.
Maybe he was an invoker. I don't know how that class works.
No, he was a devourer. Or no, he was havoc.
So the thing with my guild, there's 3 teams in my guild, 2 mythic teams and 1 heroic. I am on the heroic team because the 2 mythic teams are already full on reds. So I'm a OG mythic raider stuck in a heroic team.
Oh,
jeez. Or heroic with a Mythic Raiders mentality. You know how frustrating that is?
Very.
Because the people on my team act extremely casual.
Yeah.
And to watch Luke go to that person that died 2 seconds into the fight when there was no mechanics out, and I'm like, how did you die? And then we don't have this particular team does not have a proper loot system. They make us use RC Loot Council, but then they just kind of go by the roles that RC Loot Council does.
It's not DKP anymore. That's what I know.
After my first 3 years with DKP, I avoided any guild that did DKP.
That was all there was, man. Back in the day.
Yeah,
we had to put it
and
in our...
And then EPGPs came out, and I did that, and then I started finding guilds with loot councils, and that's where I went. I'm like, I would rather do loot council guilds. Like, well, they can be corrupt. I said DKP is corrupt too. Like, don't even somebody be offline, and while the guild's offline, somebody can be on and just boost people's numbers, and it's so stupid.
True.
And all DKP did is everybody just dumped their DKP on the best item, and it's like, oh well, okay.
That was the only one you're gonna run, right, Tave?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed here. I was just looking
I'm gonna switch back over to Uba, so I can.
You gonna run some keys, Luba?
I might, but I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try to do
the tier 11?
Tier 11 delve healing with him, just to see if I can do the map. And dude, his gear's still pretty low.
Ah.
But if I can get through it as a healer.
Are you doing the map with it? I feel like you could definitely get through it as a healer. If you can keep Valyria alive.
Yeah, I mean... Oh, look at that. He's a mix of Storm Rage and Cenarian. Hell yeah. That's tier 2. Chest, gloves, helmet with tier 1. Shoulders. And that staff's from BC, I think. So that's the original Raider in me, missing that stuff.
Getting the 20th anniversary set was kind of interesting because it's like, okay, here's your upgraded version of your best tier in the game.
Right? Yeah. Dude, when that was such a sweet tier set.
Opportunity to work together again. Come, let us forge.
I remember when I got my first piece of shit a brick, man. It was giant stalker shoulders. I played a hunter back then.
Crazy, man.
I got my first piece of gear. I thought I was the shit, dude.
Too much fun without me. And if you come across anything,
I remember when I was first playing. Do you remember in Legion we were doing?
Yeah.
We would just do like raid finder, but I remember I like discovered Pug. I was like, oh, I can join groups for normal, and I did normal, and I got like a piece of normal raid gear, and I was like, wait, I'm cracked at the game now. I was going around the city. I was like, oh, I've got normal raid gear, and meanwhile, like it was like the worst groups ever, and we were just like somehow managing to kill. I remember half the fights, I was literally dead for half of them, and like I just happened to get one of the pieces of gear.
Yeah, back in the day, it was a real fight to get here. It was it was a slog.
It was, man. Molten Core with like 40 people, and it would drop like 2 pieces of gear off each boss. Like,
yeah, and what's crazy for me is all the candies, classic candies, sit there and they're like, oh my god, the classic was the best, and some of us like real OGs are sitting there going, dude, it wasn't all that great.
It was hard.
It was hard, but it wasn't all that great. Like when the first classic came out, I said, okay, I'm gonna go back I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna try a ret paladin because I heard that you could do a ret back in the day. You just had to be very specific in what you did. And it was cool. Like, I looked it up because they had those private servers, and they had rets doing that. So they had there was a whole guide that a dude wrote on how to do ret in classic or vanilla. And I ended up joining a guild, and I was like, cool. And what killed it for me, and I shit you not, what killed it for me was this guild pulled up a whole spreadsheet and was acting like it was 2004 again. And I'm like, y'all, we been did this. Like, what are you doing? They're like, well, we gotta make sure we got this many people and blah blah blah. I'm like, bro, when did that come out? Like 2018 or some crap like that. Like it's not 2004. Calm down. And then what really killed me is when they were up there talking about, oh man, we're gonna get, they got like world first Onyxia with like level 55. I said world first Onyxia happened like 20 something years ago.
Well, it's crazy how different. Like, did you see recently when or I guess it was when ICC first came out on.
Oh, the classic Wrath?
Yeah, and how they killed it compared to how it was, like when the world first kill was, like 15, 20 years ago.
Yeah.
And how optimized they were. Like, it's a completely different game that they were playing.
Yeah, and they act like they did something. And it's like, guys, you guys are living this, your nostalgia, and you're living our experience. Like, we did that for you. Like, what do you mean?
And it's you again.
Like, what do you mean? It was made for you by the very people in this room.
Yeah.
And then they all started that whole thing. Oh, classic is better than retail. Retail sucks. Dude, just say you're bad at the game. It's okay. It's fine. Like, that's how I feel. Anybody that's like a hardcore, and then don't even get me started with hardcore. Wow, people, that was hilarious for me to. I'm like, y'all, this game is not designed for that.
No, there was like a YouTube video that popped up and I watched it. And it was hardcore, and like it was like a raid boss, and there was like people dying, and I was like, this is like very stressful to watch this because it's like I know how much time goes into those characters, and they're just gone. I couldn't.
Yeah, those guys get sick. Crazy.
Dude, when they had that thing last summer with OnlyFangs and they were raiding and we got DDoS. As mad as I was because it also affected us on the main server, I was just giddy watching them cry. I was like, this is what y'all get. What do you mean you're raiding? You're raiding on a hardcore. What are you doing?
Yeah, that's insane.
Moment.
Insane.
What do you mean you're raiding? Oh, it's a challenge. Yeah, but what's funny to me is you guys put all this work into that stuff on Classic, but you can't do that for Mythic raiding. Mythic raiding is so complex. You need add-on. And I'm like, you guys are literally doing the same thing. For that. You're doing more research actually because you need to figure out there's not just a best in slot. You need things that's going to for you to survive.
Right.
Like, what do you mean? It's crazy to me.
See what's up. Ooh.
Dude, she's
not even taking any damage.
Dude, she just dominates, bro. She's 150,000 damage. I don't need to even like. I could not do this as a shaman with my gear level. Like maybe, but it'd be really hard.
You set her as a tank. So what I've done on a lot of my characters is use that combo I told you about.
Yeah.
And then I set her as a tank for a lot of my characters, except for like my paladin, because I can just set her as DPS and we just all over the damn place, right? But she does. She shit's all over the place.
It's
but for my
crazy.
other characters, I don't mind doing the tanking, as long as she has the aggro for like my mage and my evoker and stuff like that.
Can't catch us.
Watching you do the healer one for the boss for the double question mark. Was crazy, and I'm like, bro, it took me like, and I'm kind of humble bragging a little bit. It took me 7 attempts on my rep to do it.
No, I mean, when Tatum was like, try it, and I was like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do it, dude. Like, there's no way. And then I did it. First try, I was
so
like,
easy.
how the hell is that even possible? Like, it's just not fair. So I'm like, I'm gonna try a delve. Like, why not?
Yep. And then what was crazy to me is my Frost DK caught it first. I killed it on my Frost DK first because he had the better kit for the pull that he does with the void orb at the end that's pulling you in. I just death advance. And I was like, oh, okay, I get it now. And then the very next, I logged on to my paladin. The very next pull, I killed it.
Jeez. I mean, but you don't need to necessarily do it with multiple characters, I guess, do you? Like, you can, but...
So, no, you don't. Here's the thing, though. Early on, that gave you 30 Myth Crest uncapped. So that means it ignored the cap.
Okay. Does it still? Does it not anymore?
I don't think
Oh,
so.
it still does. Oh, you probably can upgrade your weapon now. I just realized.
So those
maybe
30 you
maybe I
got
could.
from that yesterday did not count towards the overall.
Okay.
Speak no more.
And that's how I was able to craft my hero sword in the first week.
I might be able to now. Maybe I don't have enough.
I think you can. No, we've done. I think you were only a few away the other day, and that 10 gave you at least 12, I think, or 10.
Yeah, look at oh, you mean for your druid?
For my
druid.
I'll have to switch to him.
We'll have to get you. There's an add-on that I use called Alter Ego. That you can bring up that shows your characters without you having to log in on them.
Oh, that's pretty
That shows
sweet.
everything you got.
My
It's
eyes
out
on
because I
you.
have so many alts. Is how I monitor which ones. Like, oh, I need to do a ball. All this. Oh, I need to do that. Oh.
Yeah, if you have that many, for sure.
I just enjoy playing alts. Like, I love enjoying playing different aspects of the game.
Catch.
It's fun. It's about time for me, though, I guess.
Yeah, I would say that for most people. Like I tell people, I'm a disabled vet. I don't work
Bounty from
anymore.
nature. Useful.
I sit back and live off my benefits.
Nice.
I literally got nothing but time. I could just sit here all day, literally just all day. That's why I have shitty hours. Like you. That's why I'm up.
I'm only on these hours because of graveyard shift. Oh my gosh, I keep hitting the damn chat channel button.
This is for you.
It's crazy how easy this 11 is with her.
I mean, I'm going
take
slow.
care of
I'm
that.
not pulling a ton of things. I tried that with Kenai, and I could heal through it, but I don't trust Uba. I'm not as good of a healer with the Resto Shaman. I don't even know.
How do you feel in the 10 key? Yeah, I felt like you were doing
I
great.
mean, for the most part, it wasn't bad. There's a few, that first pull, I was like, holy crap, what am I doing?
Yeah, but Tate, we were literally destroying everything so damn
Yeah,
fast. Like he didn't have to really worry about much.
That is true. Yeah, our DPS was pretty crazy. For that looking at you. What is those? Is that an ability that she's putting those things in the ground?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Is that doing damage to the enemies that are
It's.
around?
I
Or is
think
that,
it like taunts them. Actually, I don't know. I should have included that.
With the poison?
Is that what it is?
Or do you have her? Do you have her set as DPS?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So okay. So she, when she's DPS, she puts down the caltrops. When she tanks, she puts down a poison field that taunts them all.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
She doesn't taunt in DPS. She's just doing so much damage that they stay on.
Breathe deep.
That's what it is. Yeah. I mean, it's different doing it this way. It's not the same, but it's not hard
Can't catch up.
for an
No, for the
11.
purpose of just getting your, are you doing your map run on this one?
I'm
Or
going
do
to,
you have it
yeah.
yet?
I just got the map. Yeah, I'm going to use it. I just wanted to see if I could do it, but I don't think I'll have any problem, honestly.
Now wait until you do those ritual sites and you don't have her.
That is what I'm like. Can you do that as a healer? I don't know if I will be able to do that. I can go switch over with Kenai to Cat, though.
Yeah, those ones are kind of meant to do challenge yourself solo, but
Too
also
quick to
do in a
counter.
group.
Oh yeah, true. We
I
do this in a
wouldn't
group.
cross me if I were you.
Yep. And then when you get all the challenges, and you, like before I joined you guys, I had literally just finished the full 8 challenge one on a tier 5. It's really not that bad, but I can see that I can see how it could affect like my lower item level alts, and like more
One
squishier
moment.
characters. You have to do it in a pace.
Yeah.
You have to pace yourself.
So you said they're like an outdoor, like delve kind of a thing?
It's you queue into it, so you go to Eversong and you go to the little pylon thing there, right? And then you queue into it. You do it just like you do a delve. And it has
I don't
levels.
think so.
It goes up to tier 5, but you got to do each one to unlock the next level.
Gotcha.
But while you're within it,
This is for you.
you can find other things to unlock the challenges. So quote unquote the 8 fixes, effectively, is what they are.
Okay.
And then when you complete it, you get a bunch of crests and you get a bunch of the currency for the cosmetics and whatnot. That's how I did it. When you get all, like, I would come out of there with like 100. Last time I came out of there with 175 of those field marshal things. So I was just able to sit there and click, 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 click.
Now strike.
They're a good source of.
Oh, sorry. What were you saying?
No, go ahead.
I was saying, I think I'm gonna dip out. I'm gonna go to bed.
All right.
You're gonna be on probably not until Sunday. Right?
No, I'll try to get on
no,
during
you're
the
on- you're on
day
that
tomorrow.
Okay.
I'll try to get on for a little bit, because if not, I won't be on. We're going to Reno, so
Gotcha.
on Saturday. So I won't be back until Monday, I think.
You guys should have gone to Vegas. We're going to Vegas on Sunday.
I know. That's
okay.
I don't know why you're yeah. I don't know why we're. I don't know.
Yeah, it's all good.
I went to Vegas a couple years ago for the first time.
For the first time,
Great.
We go
Yeah.
quite a bit. Okay, I'll use the map here.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna dip out. I'll
right.
talk to you guys later though.
Night.
Have a good night, guys.
Good meeting you.
Yeah, nice meeting you.
Too quick to counter.
Let's see if this works.
They won't know what hit them.
Oops, what am I doing? Come on, bud.
I'll take care of that.
Did you lust?
No. Oh shit. I guess I could lust. Thank you. I forget I'm a shaman. like playing Elemental, dude. I'm like, it's like I'm playing a different spec. Like you said, like I don't even know how to play it.
Oh, Elemental's changed so much over the years. I remember when you used to beat the Taboo Sect. That was my second main I switched to. I went from Honor to the Elemental Shaman and Burning Crusade.
No more.
Dude, initially, I don't know if you remember, like in Vanilla, it was like you were Resto Shaman or you were nothing. And I saw this video of this guy on YouTube with an Elemental Shaman. It was like a raid full of enhancement shaman. So he had like 39 enhancement shaman or whatever, and they all storm striked somebody, and he did like elemental mastery, like chain lightning or whatever, and it was like a 20,000 crit, and it was like the biggest crit like in WoW history at that point. And I was like, oh my gosh, I'm playing elemental shaman. And my buddy, who was a shaman main, he switched to enhancement, and we would run battlegrounds together, and he would storm strike everything, and then I would elemental mastery, hit it, and just have huge amounts of damage. It was so fun. But yeah, I was Alliance then. Oh yeah, I've loved Shaman. What the heck is that? You're carrying a dude on your back. And that's already a ring up. I'm just gonna put all the gear I get in here, so look through it in a second. Why is the housing stuff not working? Do you know?
Some type of bug with it. They said, of course, the new patch comes out, they break friggin' housing.
Yeah, exactly.
They can't even. Currently, my TTS stuff is broken. I'm kind of pissed because I use the how I play and everything. I need the text to speech that helps out. Right now, I don't know what made them do it. They put it. It used to be just on the master channel.
Okay.
And now it's part of the sound effects. So I'd have to turn on sound effects to hear them, and then they're quiet as hell. And we're already bitching on forums about it. Because like I said, I almost did not play Midnight. Midnight was going to be like, I was really worried that Midnight was going to be the X-Pack where I retired.
Because of the add-ons.
Because okay, so part of my disability is cognitive.
Okay.
You know, it's not a physical thing, it's cognitive, you know, PTSD, all that good stuff.
Yeah.
I have problems with disassociating sometimes. And concentration. So I had things like Achille, which is a helper, a rotation helper that showed me what to hit. It told me what to hit.
Okay.
With the add-on Apocalypse, they killed that add-on.
And that was the one, like you said, like because you supported that. That was your guy or whatever. That add-on, yeah.
That was my number one add-on. Right.
Yeah.
But then they introduced their the assisted highlight, right? Like you said. But then somebody made an add-on very similar to Hakili.
Okay.
But all it does, it doesn't do what Hakili does. All it does is it makes the assisted highlight a visual. So I'm not looking at my bar. I'm looking where I used to have Hakili.
Okay.
To hit my button.
Okay. Is it work as good or the same or different?
Achille was predictive, but I can tell that, you know, I'm not as badass as I used to be, but I'm still able to keep up, especially with how I play. To most people's shock and awe, I play with a controller and foot pedals.
Okay. You play you don't play WoW. You don't play WoW with controller and foot pedals.
Yes.
You seriously?
Yes.
Holy
for 21 years.
No way. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's my biggest kind of weird flex to people. They're like, "Are you serious?" Because you would never know. Until I told you, you would never know.
That is crazy. I didn't even know you could do that. Actually.
Back in the day, so the controller that I use is a PC controller.
Okay.
And it has an outside program that makes it act as if I'm hitting the keyboard.
Okay.
So it's not like I'm using a controller in the sense that most people would think.
Okay.
But according to the game, I'm still hitting the keyboard.
That is crazy. That's crazy.
And so I've just adjusted my playstyle over 21 years to do
Wow.
it. The foot pedals are new as of 4 years ago.
That's crazy. So what are they're just other buttons? Basically, is that what it is?
At my feet. So if you think about a car, so I have two sets of 2 buttons, right? My feet rest on in between them. So you got your gas and your brake on your right foot, and you got a gas and your brake on your left. Think about that as like your clutch.
Yep.
On your, like if you're doing a manual.
Yep.
So I basically have 2 sets of gas pedals, and I set it up that way. And my setup across all my characters is pretty much standard. I have to have my controller or my abilities in certain spots for each character, depending on the class. Okay, this is where my big hit's going to be. This is where my survival button's going to be. You know, the gas pedals where my movement button, my movement speed is, depending on the class.
Why did you
All
end
that,
up
right?
Go ahead. Yeah. No, that's
go
crazy,
ahead.
dude. I was just gonna say, what made you start playing it that way versus just mouse and keyboard?
So when you're 3 years older than me,
Aladash Malanore.
right? You said you're what? You're no, but you're
46.
2, right? You're 46.
I was born
you're
in
2
80.
years older than me.
Yeah.
I was born in 81.
Okay.
I grew up with Nintendo, man.
Yeah.
I grew up with a controller in my hand.
Same.
I didn't get a computer until like my senior year, so I never played computer games.
Gotcha.
And I sucked at typing on the home keys. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Kids don't know what we're talking about today.
I know.
I sucked
Home
at
row.
that. I sucked at that so damn hard. So that's why. So I started playing computer games, and I was playing like City of Heroes and stuff like that. And that I can't remember exactly how I came across this controller, but that's what happened. And it has been able to work across every game I've done. And as the years have gone on, games just basically started catering to controls. To controllers.
What do you seek?
Even WoW itself now has native controller support.
Oh. That's unreal to me that it has that. Unreal.
Yeah. But ever since vanilla, I have been playing with the controller.
Wow.
And yeah, people didn't know that.
That's unreal, bro. Like, I'm blown away by that. I never would. I mean, I never would guess. I just never would guess anybody would.
Yeah.
The skies call to me.
But until the add-on Apocalypse was announced, what they were doing and all that different stuff, I didn't realize how big. I didn't realize how much my little add-on like helped me over the years with my disability. I had no idea. And then when they took it away, I was like, oh, that's what it. Oh no, I can't. Oh no, like it was.
Wow.
Yeah. So, and it's nuts. The only thing I can't do is what you do. I cannot heal.
Some
I
meadows and
stay the F
miscreants
away
have
from
spread
healing.
acorns around the cradle. Clean them up.
I've always liked it, man. I don't know why. No,
it's the literal physical gameplay because of how I can't heal.
Oh, gotcha. Just physically.
Yeah.
That
I can tank and DPS like a lady diggers. When it comes to healing, nope. Because especially when it comes to raid, because you gotta watch all the raid frames and you gotta can't do it because everything I do is pretty much on my controller or my foot pedals, targeting everything.
Dude, that's crazy.
David would flip his shit if he saw that. Like
He
we
would
were
be
neck
blown
and neck.
away.
I just want to let you know we were neck and neck the entire
I
time.
believe it.
This magic here
And
is
most people
old
are like,
and
"What?"
dangerous.
I said, "Yeah,
Take what wisdom you can, but
You
don't
do that
let your
and you play-
mind
that's-
nor your body
yup.
wander too far.
That's what 20 years of experience does for you.
Yeah.
That's why I don't jump around on my main either. I switched mains twice. And that was recent. I switched to my rogue
Clothes are ready.
during
Return
Shadowlands.
if you must.
Because during
One
the beta
moment.
of Shadowlands, my rogue was doing 4 to 5k more DPS passively than my paladin. And I was like, that was when like Mythic Plus was really hitting its peak.
Yeah.
And I wanted to be able to do keys with my former guildmaster.
I don't think
who I,
so.
you know, I told you he passed away from COVID.
Yeah.
So I wanted to be able to compete and be able to join him on doing that. So Outlaw Rogues were
My
insane
eyes
at that
on you.
time. So I did that. I switched.
More than one way to skin a beast.
And then bullshit happened. But my paladin was always right behind him. Always. Like I like it's
I
one of those
wouldn't
things like
cross
I'll
me
never.
if I were you.
My paladin's always there. And then Dragonflight, the Evoker came out, and it was the first like caster hero class.
Yeah.
And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try the new class when it comes out this time because I've never done it.
Can't catch us.
You know,
You
it
didn't
was
try
always
like Death Knight or anything with that, or Demon
I
Hunter?
did, but I didn't do it. Right? Like I created him and just kind of messed around on him, but nah, he was straight up. At that time, it was straight up my
No
Elemental
more.
Shaman and my Paladin.
Yeah.
And how I ended up on my Paladin is we were doing ICC heroic, man. I was fully heroic here. ICC elemental shaman.
Jeez.
And it was struggling to do damage, man. Meanwhile, my Paladin, who was in Nax gear, doing 5 times more.
Jeez.
I was like, so when the patch for Cataclysm came out, I was like, I'll switch to my Paladin. And it's been history ever since.
Wow.
This is for you.
And then I just kind of picked up other characters. That's when I started tanking on my Prot Warrior. Was in Wrath, and I was so nervous because I had watched, you know, classic tanks, TBC tanks. And you're like, I don't know if I would do it.
Yeah.
So at that time, I had a pocket healer friend who was a druid, and I said, "Hey, can you help me learn how to tank and be my pocket healer?" She stuck with me for like 2.5 months, man. Watching me heal, being my little pocket healer while I tank. And now watching all of these kids get on here.
Pleasure is mine.
So that's what blows me away is that like when I got back on, I figured that like it was mostly guys our age that had grown up, or not grown up with it, but started out when it was new. We were like in our 20s. And then they're still playing it. Because, like, I got Taven into it when he was, like, in high school. And I'm like, get your buddies playing and we can raid. That was what I wanted to do. Because we just couldn't.
When I tell you we are, like, rare relic. The knowledge we bring is great. But most the newer ones, they don't want to hear it, man. They don't want to hear it.
Just like in real life, they know it all, man.
Yeah.
Pretty deep.
I just want to tell you, I just completed all the sets.
Hell yeah, dude.
I'm already done with all the sets.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, when it comes to transmog stuff, I am undefeated. Like I said, I don't PvP, man. I put myself through PvP just to get the transmog. And just to be able to unlock it. I can go and unlock any other transmog now. Dang. Through him. Boy, that's great, though.
No fucking way!
What?
Can't catch us.
Oh, I'm gonna have to level my marksman hunter for that.
Did you get something good?
Check this out. Holy crap, I'm gonna send it to you in a message.
Yeah.
So there's another.
My loyalties are my own.
There's another box at the top where you get cosmetic weapons. That is a
This is for you.
void version of the legendary Sunwell bow.
Oh, a void version. I don't see it
God.
in the It didn't come.
Where's your whispers at?
Oh, frick. See, I'm looking in my main chat for freaking whispers. Gosh, I don't even realize that they're in a separate whisper chat. Oh, hell yeah.
And then you control click it.
Yep. I just forget that whispers are in a different box now. Like in my head, that just appeared.
That is,
dude.
That is nuts. They didn't say anything about those.
To counter.
Did you get that from the?
Do you prefer your
From the cash guy.
Julienne?
From that, there's the armor ones, and then there's the one at the very top of it. The very first one is a cache of void touched weapons, and it costs 10 apiece and 200.
Yeah. It's just at the top of it. Yeah. Dang, dude, that is.
And they're different. There's 2 out of 13. Okay, this would be 3 out of 13. What's the next one?
I got one.
Void touch glaive blade.
So I must have got. Let me see what I got, because I just did one. I got a mace. Is what I got. I got a one-handed mace. It was the void touched basher. That was what I got out of it.
Which one did it look like?
I'll show you. I'll link it to you. Yeah, there's a delay. Sorry about that. I just linked it to you, but it's that. I don't recognize it as a legendary.
It's
It might be.
It'll typically be from like the Sunwell era. So let me go look at Sunwell.
It could be, but that was because I didn't know. I thought you can only get those things like once. I didn't realize that you
can get those once.
to get them. No, but I mean I didn't know it was like what it was, the way that the mechanics of it.
Ah, okay, I got you.
You seriously do not
Where I was like,
it's me.
Found it. Yeah, it's basically everything out of Sunwell.
Okay.
It is the void version
of just Sunwell, like the Sunwell raid weapons from BC.
This.
Oh.
Can't catch us.
Yeah, when it comes to transmog, I'm like the guy. I'm like, oh yeah, I know where to get that. Hold on. click. Yeah, right here.
I don't think so.
Okay, well that's good to know. I just didn't know you got that. I wonder what else weapons you get. What if you get the shield?
Oh, maybe, I don't know.
That would be great for my warrior.
Now strike.
My prot warrior.
No,
This is for you.
But no, it's been very fun watching you go through and struggle and
thanks.
It's the laughs I've had. Back in my day, I was like, dude,
that's. I mean, right? Like that's
killing me. But I love it.
Yeah,
it's refreshing when you have a peer come back who remembers the days, you know.
Be quiet.
Yeah, dude.
Like,
it was hard for me to come back because I know what happens when I play WoW, and I just get obsessed with it. You know what I mean? And
same thing with my friend. He was off for 13 years.
Jeez.
And I did pretty much the exact same thing with him, and he would sit there and he was like, well, you know, I was like, nope. Whatever you remember, drop it.
And so it's crazy,
you know,
but because you're still like, I'm playing the same game, like it's the same characters, you know, like it's.
You're staying in the same house, but it's remodeled.
It's just bizarre.
I don't
And like
think
I got
so.
the same spells, and I'm like, well, and then I cast them, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's the same spell, but it's doing something completely different than it was doing before.
Yep.
Or slightly
And-
different, or whatever, you know.
Yeah, and what I did not like, but do like coming into Midnight is they merged a lot of things. Because I also played Final Fantasy 14.
Breathe
Okay.
deep.
Yeah, one of the things Final Fantasy 14 does with a lot of their stuff is they have their classes. Devour Demon
My
Hunters
eyes
are a
on
great
you.
example of what they're doing. They'll have abilities turn into other abilities
Okay.
when you switch. So like the job I play over there is like a Reaper, and it's the only one that like really played like a Ret Paladin from WoW. And what you would do is you'd build up to your avatar form, and then when you build into your avatar form, those buttons you were hitting before turned into different buttons. There weren't new buttons to hit; they just transformed. They're doing a lot of that now. Oh, you build this up, and now that button's gonna turn into that. If you notice, like even as when you do elemental, like one of your lightning bolt will turn into like Tempest Storm.
Yes,
for
and
a
I'm like,
second.
what the
Things
hell?
like
Like,
that.
I was trying to figure that out. Like, I don't know if you were watching
My
when I was.
loyalties are my own.
I was like
Let's
Tempest,
talk.
like I don't have that on my bar, and I'm like or it says it's on my bar, and I was looking through all my bars, and I'm like I don't know where that is, and I don't even know how to use it. I'm like, what does this even do? Like I'm like,
Yeah, that's something because people were complaining about button bloat, and it has been.
oh, I mean,
If anybody knows about button bloat, it's me because of how I have to play.
Dude,
so
do
I know
you-
exactly what they mean by
do
button
you
bloat.
remember? I mean, you might not. I was trying to tell Taven about it, where like when I was a healer in Classic. I mean, I say Classic, but that's in vanilla. And how
This is for you.
I hate this thing
pleasure
blocking
is
my screen. You'll see it after the delay. I had all the we had all the versions of all the spells. So I had like Healing Touch 1 through 14.
Oh, do you not know how to move that?
No, but like, no, I can't move it, dude. I tried. Like, even in the edit mode, like this thing, I cannot.
Oh,
move
you need
it.
to get like bartender, dude.
I've got.
Bartender's still around.
That is crazy that that's still around. Yeah, I mean, I can move everything else, but I'm like, well, I just whatever. I can.
I
All I'm
wouldn't
doing
cross
is
me if I
clicking
were
her.
you.
I can't click on her. You'll see. Like behind it is
Actually,
not.
I think you can.
I can go. Oh, I can go
it is.
F2.
Open your
I can go
you
F2.
can move it. You just don't have it. Okay, open your menu. Hit edit,
Yeah.
and then click extra ability. You should be able to move it now.
Oh my gosh. That's ridiculous. Okay. I'm just gonna set it there. Dude, I'm like, I can't, I'm trying to like see her and click on her. I'm like, this is dumb.
So their big thing that they did with the add-on Apocalypse is and it's my favorite thing to say. We have add-ons at home. We have McDonald's. we have add-ons at home. They have baked the basic big add-ons we use into the UI.
Which is
So that's
awesome.
like,
I mean,
that
I
was
do like
that's
that.
a bartender feature that they did. I still use bartender.
Okay.
If you saw my UI, you'd be like, holy crap, but it's
Dude,
still the base UI. I just have it skinned.
Some of these stuff that people have, I'm like, well, like Taven's, I see his, I'm like, bro, I don't even know what's happening on your screen. Like, it's crazy to me.
Got live. Yeah,
There's a little bit of a delay. I had.
No. Look in Discord.
Be quiet.
Okay.
When you stop a second, look at the Discord. I'm streaming in Discord, and you can look at my screen.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 sec. As soon as I finish this guy, I will. Because the last time I looked away, I freaking stood in a puddle and died.
Yeah, I saw that.
And I was like, oh my gosh, bro. Like, I get it, but like, it's so, man, like, it looks cool.
It's not as crazy as you think. This is base UI. This is the same thing you're using. I just have an add-on called Mask that I just make this look better.
Okay.
This is a unit frame. This is that right here.
Yeah.
can show you what that is. That is that add-on I was telling you about. All that is this is the assistant cop highlight.
Mm-hmm.
And this is all it does.
Oh
for me.
man, that's pretty crazy.
Yep, in conjunction with the cooldown manager, so I can see my cooldowns.
Bro, that's crazy.
Yep.
I actually wonder.
That's how my other add-on worked.
Cause like, I'm the same way. Like I grew up with like Nintendo, Super Nintendo. You know, all we that's what we played, right? And then my buddy, he played on PC, and I didn't have a PC. We had Macs, which were not gaming computers. And then, yeah, I forced myself. Like when I got in high school, I bought a PC because I was like, I got to learn how to PC game, and bought one and started gaming.
You see these four buttons here?
Yeah,
these 4 buttons right here. These are my foot pedal buttons. So this is my horse.
Okay.
That's my gas pedal.
Bro, that's so crazy.
My defensive. Yeah, you would never know. You would never know.
I'm blown away, bro. That is insane.
Yep. And all these down here, these are all on my controller. All these buttons are on my controller.
How does that? Is it just the way that it's mapped? Like, do you have to hold certain buttons to press other ones? Gotcha.
Yep, it's just the way it's mapped. Yep, just the way it's mapped.
That's crazy. I mean, I still play,
Like
dude. We still
like
play
7 and 8, like 7 and 8. There are those trigger buttons. Are my right and left triggers?
That's so crazy.
And then
dude.
5 and 6 are my left and right bumper.
Crazy. I'm gonna have to tell. You have to tell Taven. I'll let you tell him because he'll be like, "No way."
Yeah. Yep. And that's how I play. You know, and I've just adapted it to work with how I do it. And some people are like, oh, maybe I should play on the, use the controller. I said, nope, don't try it.
Bro, there's no
way. If you can
way.
play a keyboard or mouse, if you can do a keyboard and mouse, do it. Stick with what you're doing.
There's no way I could adjust at this point with WoW. Like it's so bizarre because like I've played like, Call of Duty for my whole life on controller, right? When we play, one of the reasons I stopped playing WoW was because we started playing Warzone, and because we loved Warzone. And my brother plays it on PC because it's cross-platform. He cannot play it on controller, but he can play it on mouse and keyboard. And when I got my PC, I started playing it on my PC, and I have my Xbox controller hooked up to it. And I tried to play it on mouse and keyboard. I literally, it's like I don't know how to play it. But so it'd be like with WoW, it's like learning a language. Like my brain would like not understand it.
Right. That's how it was. That's how it is for me when it comes to my unfortunate condition. When it comes to it, is when it was extremely rough when a new expansion would come out, and I get into the beta, and dude didn't get in there yet to make it work.
Oh yeah.
So I would actually have to sit there and try to. What are my cooldowns? What do I do? It's literally when they say, yeah, did you use it as a crutch? Yes. Yep. It absolutely is my crutch because I have a disability where I can't fucking look at it. I can't concentrate enough. Yep. You're right. I will sit there and own it.
Seriously, do not want to cross me.
Not gonna lie to you. When the dude announced that he wasn't gonna be able to continue the add-on,
you thought like I'm not gonna be able to play anymore.
I legitimately cried.
Be quiet.
I just sat there and cried. I was like, I can't do this. This is gonna be the expansion. This is gonna be the expansion I've fucking done.
That is crazy.
Scared I was gonna have to be done with WoW, man.
And if you never had stopped, like for me, like I don't know. Not that I always am like, there's a chance I could come back, but I don't know. But yeah, if you never stopped playing, no way. No way.
Yeah, but then I jumped in like the adult that I was. I got on the beta. I got my ass on the beta. And there was a tool that came that we've had that most people bitch about that absolutely helped me that I didn't think would be able to help me, and that was ChatGPT, man.
Oh, dude, how crazy!
I actually was able to fix one of the add-ons when the creator wasn't even in the beta, and I sat there. I sat on the beta for months leading up to the pre-patch, working on my UI,
This is for you.
working on the add-ons, testing out any add-on that came out. And then when that one add-on in the middle is called Simple Assisted Combat.
Speak no
When that
more.
one worked exactly how it needed to work, I was like, I'm good.
Wow.
I'm good. As long as I have that, I says they can take. I says I said, y'all can take every other damn add-on. Y'all took my one, but their system is not that bad. I just got to adjust to it. But again, we're at the whim. I'm at the whim of Blizzard. If anything happens, if their list is off, their priority for spells is off when compared to other people, it's gonna suck.
Yeah.
Because the other add-on, the dude, if it was off, the dude would like, hey, I'll get an update out in a day. Boom, done.
Jeez.
The pleasure is mine.
Boom, done.
Yeah.
Cool. Now it's up to Blizzard, and this is, like I said, with the text-to-speech thing, that is one of the things we are worried about. They just randomly changed that. There's nothing in the notes about that. There was no reason for them to change it from having the text-to-speech, because you can set the cooldown manager to announce your cooldowns. You can set it like a week or right?
Okay.
And the text-to-speech went off the master channel to the sound effects channel. I don't play with sound effects on. Matter of fact, unfortunately, I have to turn you down a little bit because you play with sound effects on.
Oh, man, I'm sorry.
No. It's not your fault. That's your thing. I can control it on my end, right? But I also have audio sensory things, right?
Okay.
So that's why I don't play with sounds, except for what I need, because all those sounds going off will fucking overwhelm me, give me and trigger my migraines.
Wow.
And now the fact that they moved that to that channel, we're like, no, y'all need to fix that. Nope. Y'all need to fix that quick.
Jeez. That's crazy, because then you have to turn that on so you can hear it. Hear what you need to hear without being able to turn
you
down.
can barely hear it. And then you can
Dude.
barely hear it because all the damn sound effects.
That
Because if you turn the sound
sucks.
effects down, you turn that down.
That sucks, man. I'm sorry.
Yep. So while the text-to-speech queue it helps, as long as I've got the cooldown manager right there. You saw where everything was placed. Everything is placed for me. Everybody's like, yeah, no, I like it right there. No, it's set there for a whole purpose. Everything in my UI is set for a purpose, and I sat for months creating it.
Jeez, yeah, I believe it. I believe it.
And some people are like, oh, you should get this. And every time I see a new ad, you didn't even see my reticle, did you?
Maybe, I don't know. I might have.
Here, that was the coolest thing one of my guildmates put out. He was like, hey, I found this add-on that's a crosshair. I said, what? You want to see this crazy thing? Look at this.
Oh, dude, that is so. And that just shows you what you're targeting.
Because I get lost in targeting.
Oh, I believe it.
And this it just shows me it's a big old.
It's a freaking
Dude,
reticle.
that is the greatest thing ever.
That's pretty
and people
sweet.
are like, oh, that's so weird. I'm like, dude, that's a game changer for someone like me.
If you can play because of that, dude, that's freaking awesome. That's awesome. That's crazy. I love it.
There's a content creator out there right now who has my utmost respect. Because what he does
guests are
is
welcome
he
here.
makes guides for the single button assist. So what you tried using earlier, he makes guides for him like, well, what would be a guide? Why would you need a
Rest
guide for that?
well.
You just get the build and go. He literally sits and designs a build for the one button to work with optimally.
Huh.
while it may not be the
Anaria
meta
Shara.
build, it is a build that will work with that
Shirella
and will give somebody the chance to do more DPS. And when I look at his videos, there are people in the comments, you know, the elitists, pretty much like our people.
Yeah.
Right, would be like, oh, that's so bad. Why would people want to do? And I go, because it helps somebody.
Yeah, yeah.
I do that on two fronts. I go, it helps somebody, and if it helps that fucking shitter DPS in the raid do more DPS, I'm for it.
Right.
All that I'm tired of gear. Going to that guy. So
Yeah.
I got the good cop and the bad cop side of it.
What
Like I reamed a dude out in the comment section because when he made the Frost DK one, this dude, I'm a 3800 Frost DK, and that is such a bad build. And I said, dude, it's not for you. Get out the comment section. It's not for you. If you can play at that level, cool. It's not for you. That simple.
Yeah. Right. Right.
The people that's pretty much why we have this whole apocalypse with the add-ons anyways, because all the you got Blizzard fighting all the 1% guild people, all the World's War people, and then you got all the little other people who can't play talking about, you need to have weak ores to be able to play this game. I said, you guys don't need anything. You have never needed them. Well, if you're gonna raid, you need them. So no, you don't.
Yeah,
well, this guild said. I said, yeah, that's a guild thing. If your guild requires it, of course.
Right.
But you don't need it to play the game. You're gonna be at a huge disadvantage, though.
Yeah. I don't know if we didn't use many add-ons in like classic to raid. I remember. Like I don't even remember. There was like decursive. I remember that one was one.
Yep.
Because it was easier to just hit the button than to like target. It was stupid. Like it's not hard to decurse people, but it was back then.
I
apparently.
didn't get one of those add-ons until the end of Wrath, when I was introduced to CLC Rep.
Okay. I can't even remember what other ones did we use. Were there? I can't even remember. Because I don't think Deadly Boss Mods, I don't think was a thing back
Deadly
then.
Boss Mods has been around. That was a big thing. But the other big thing was we had weak auras. They used to be called power auras. What else did we use? Of course, the DKP add-ons. They did that, EPG in the website. But for me, it was CLC Ret, and it only worked on my Ret Paladin. So my other characters I hardly touched because I couldn't figure it out. And then Achille came out in like
Let's talk.
2012, 2013.
Mm-hmm.
And it was initially an enhancement shaman, and then he grew it to every class for tanks, and then a couple of healers that use DPS. And man, let me tell you, that's when I was able to start playing other characters.
Oh.
Because I was able to see the rotation and learn it and do that. And that's when I was like, no, I'm supporting the F out this dude.
Gotcha.
So for 13 years, we had Achille, and then they just took it from me.
Wow.
Because they were just like, because other people were like, well, they give me a disadvantage. I can't play without the add-on. Yeah, you can. And then if you watch the world's first race, you got those dudes up there trying to do anything in their power to game the system.
Oh, for real? Yeah.
My
right.
loyalties
So you
are
literally
my
had
own.
Blizzard actively changing the fight while they're fighting it. And we're like, see, that's what we're talking about. That's what they needed to fix. But they're like, oh, well, all these add-ons, they're just back. I said, those dudes are, those guilds / organizations are spending thousands of dollars to do that.
Yeah.
So that means we're gonna need it. Dude, y'all can't even hit your buttons. What do you mean? Y'all can't even hit a defensive and a key. And you're talking about no. You're worried about all that DPS you're not doing. Like I said, I come off as a dick to some of these people because I just give them the reality of the situation. You're worried about doing a whatever. You can't even do the basics, man. These guys are over here worrying about what Method and Liquid and all those guys are doing. And I'm like, you guys can't even time twos. You saw that.
Dude,
what are you guys worried about? Like, what?
Yeah. I mean, it's crazy to me. Like, Taven's kind of pushed me through a little bit more. If it wasn't for him, I don't know if I wouldn't be running
That's
10s.
good on him to do that.
But, like, are people, like, really, like, it's not that common, I guess, for people to be running?
So, I made a post at the beginning of this expansion because I was frustrated with people not learning mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people I'm hearing, and I've been picking up a lot of these different cozy streamers and just chiming and just tuning into random people's streams that are doing keys. And more of these casual people, no, they didn't touch keys. They thought that they were so sweaty. And we're like, what do you mean? Like, you don't sweat in keys effectively until you start hitting 15s.
Oh, geez.
Like 15s plus is, yeah. And the reason why, you gotta be on point. You gotta be on point. The 10 to 13 range, that's where your I guess you say back in it would be what our prime is back then. Okay. 10 13s would be that, right? Once you get caught up to speed and stuff like that, 10s or 12s and 13s and maybe a couple 14s will be nothing to you.
Okay.
Well, but if you went up to 15s, 16s, and 17s, that's when you're pushing those numbers, and you got to make sure you're not messing up, because then it gets vital. But like I told you last night, people doing these 2s and stuff, between 2s and 10s are literally the most toxic areas of doing keys. Wow. Because they get cocky, they think they see what top enders are doing, and they're thinking of doing that in the key, and it's like, bro, this dude's a fresh healer. What are you doing?
The pleasure is mine.
Why am I getting all these freaking errors?
Breathe deep.
I wonder if they updated. I'm gonna try to update my add-ons here and reload, because it's just like freaking out.
So there's a couple add-ons you should get if you don't want to sit there and constantly do that. You need to get Bug Grabber and Bug Sack, and that will prevent that from popping up. And then it'll also tell you what it was that broke.
Let me update them real quick, because I wonder. They're up. Oh, Deadly Boss mods. That's what's. Which I already updated today, but whatever.
Oh, it's constantly updating. They've got to constantly do it.
I mean, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few more add-ons just updated. Oh, my basic combat points is back. Oh, thank goodness. So it's a rogue. For combat points, for combo points, so you can see how many combo points.
Oh, bro, I should use that for my druid.
But it works for other classes. Even my paladin. So I don't have to sit there and look at my holy power. Just puts it puts it in a numerical form instead of a bar or pips. It's just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm like, see, so simple. It's so stupid, but it's so simple. People have come up since the quote-unquote add-on apocalypse. The problem is they did all of this just to be able to kill two add-ons.
Which were that? What were they?
And that's weak auras, and to combat pretty much what DBM and all those could see, and things like Achilles.
Oh,
that's all they did. All that you burn the house down to kill the spider. That's what they did. That's effectively what it was, man.
That's
they burned the house
crazy.
down to kill the spider.
That's insane.
Because now people are coming up with all sorts of add-ons, and some people are just using ChatGPT.
To just make them?
Yeah, to just make them. I am now credited on my music add-on that I use to be able to put any music in the game, because I spent all that time on beta fixing the add-on when he wasn't on it. And I fixed features that he didn't know how to fix just by using ChatGPT. And people are like, well, why don't you take it? I said, dude, I am not a coder. I just did that because I wanted my add-on to work.
Right. Dude, that's freaking cool. I didn't even think
he just implemented some of my work into his update, and I was like, cool, that's awesome. Hey, can you do me a favor and give me credit? Because I worked my ass off this summer working on that. Yeah. And he did.
I don't think so.
But people can you can do it right. If I even designed a new thing for it to prevent the music from restart or from cutting off. And I've been using this add-on since 2006. It's literally my oldest add-on.
Jeez.
It has been taken over 8 times by people. And there's been a problem with it cutting music when you do like quick transitions or starting a key.
Oh.
And it's like, well, we don't know how to fix that. It's been a problem for 10 years. I finally said, I'm going to sit down, because I didn't know you could use ChatGPT like that. And I got to bug up my ass one day. And I was like, I'm going to try this. And I tried it. And it worked. And I was like, are you kidding me? And I fixed the problem.
Dude, that's so
And I was
cool.
like,
Now,
yeah. And I'm like, you guys have these big coding and engineering degrees, and you guys couldn't figure that out? Like, I know I'm sounding like a jerk by saying it, but like, are you guys so prideful that you can't use ChatGPT to help you out?
Right.
Because let me tell you, we're getting older, man. And when I'm in school, I'm finishing up a degree in game business and esports.
Oh, nice.
Yep, I'm doing that. And when they have us write a bunch of papers, man, and we did that growing up, and now I just ramble in my papers. I use ChatGPT to clean them up.
Dude, I use it to write my reports. Same deal. I'll write them, but then I'm like, hey, fix this, make it, improve it, analyze it, make it, and then it's like, here you go. And I don't use it exactly like word for word, but it's like, oh yeah, that's definitely better than what I had written.
Yeah. Oh, most certainly. Most people are like, I can't get it. I'm like, bro, some of us old heads, man, it's game changer. It
is. Yeah.
It helps some of us out, especially some of us that struggle. Like I'm a comic book writer and all that different stuff. It has helped me develop some of my characters further. Wow.
I don't think so.
And I'm like, I got this idea. What can we do to improve my character's backstory? My screen name is my character's name. I'm a twice published comic book character.
Sweet.
Comic book writer. And I've used it to help just smooth out some of my character details.
That's
and I'm
awesome.
just like, I don't get why people get upset at it. Now, the AI that I'm scared of is the Terminator shit.
Yeah.
Because I have a friend in government who has told me that there is an AI that has already tried to save itself.
That's what I've heard, man. That like
Yeah,
they tried
and I'm
to,
like,
they tried to
see-
take it down, and it like makes copies of itself.
My eyes on you.
Yeah, and I was like, see, that's where I'm not playing the
Let's
games.
talk.
I'm not playing games with
My
you. Nope, we're
loyalties
not
are
doing
my
that.
own.
Nope.
Yeah.
Kill it. I'm like, kill it. Kill it. No, we can just nope, kill it. Do you want Skynet? Because that's how you get Skynet.
That's exactly.
You want Ultron? That's how you get Ultron.
Yeah.
Look at these AI videos. Yep, some of those videos are scary, man.
Dude, they're unbelievable.
And I'm not saying scary in the fact that they're scary. I'm like, some of them are. If you don't pay attention to the little signs, you're. Oh man, you're gonna believe that. I'm like, nope, I can see it now. I've had my mom send me stuff. I'm like, Mom, nope. Nope, we're not doing that.
My wife was sending me some initially that she thought was real. I'm like, those are not real. It was like the big like fat people falling through like treadmills in the ground, and I'm like, that's not real. She's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, it's AI.
Come on. Like, come on now.
It was
First
so
of all,
funny.
they're bouncing.
Oh, I know,
When have you
dude.
seen a human bounce?
I do. It was so funny.
Oh, it's hilarious to me. But when you played Warzone, so
Yeah.
you've had to, for like what was it, a couple years ago? They were having dudes running around with voice changers of Trump, Biden, and Obama.
Oh, dude,
I mean,
so
just
funny.
think about that.
So
like,
funny.
just think about that. On
Yeah.
other people they're out there making videos with,
And they're like, he
we
really
thought-
said this. And it's like, no.
Yeah, no, we thought deepfake was going to be a problem.
I know, bro. I know.
No, what? But no, sitting in the house watching the remodel has been very interesting. You asked me that.
I'm glad it's been entertaining, man. It's been fun for me just to play and be back on the game, and then have somebody to talk to, and yeah, it's been cool.
Yeah, it's just I was telling my buddy about it. He chimed in for a little bit. He watched your stream for a little bit. He was giggling.
I mean, dude, I still like play it like I'm like it's the old game.
It's gonna be for a while, and you'll see it. It's fun, and you'll be like, oh, we used to. The one thing that kills me with you is the gold thing. You're just
Dude.
like, my goodness, the gold like.
Every time I repair, I'm like,
we're like, yeah, that's cheap.
300 gold to repair, and like, dude, it was when I was doing nightmares last week, and I was like, 700 gold. Are you freaking kidding me? And then I was like, I gotta try this again. And then it was like 300. I'm like, that was more than an epic mount. Like, it was killing me, dude. I could not believe it. And now, like, everything is thousands of gold. I'm just like, I can't. It's so bizarre how it's scaled so high. But like,
Yeah,
even
don't look at
like with Ubala, like I think
are millions of gold,
dude. I think I started this expansion just with him with my alt with like 45,000. He's got like 90,000 now. So like, it's so fast. And it's just everything, like all this trash is like worth 2 gold, and I loot trash, and people are not looting it, and I'm like, that trash had like 60 gold on it. I'm like, no one's looting that. Like when I did that event earlier in Zul'Aman, that new one, I was like, dude, I was just like tagging everything with like Moonfire just so that I could loot it and just so I could get gold. And I'm like, dude, I got hundreds of gold from that. It was crazy. So, yeah, the gold thing,
yeah,
dude.
people don't know from our day, that the trash was the trash loot is how you got your money,
dude. With
they don't know that.
With
they
this
don't know
character,
that's why that exists.
Yeah, with this character, with Uba, my shaman, I had to farm in freaking 1,000 needles, which was not flooded, in this freaking desert. I killed the turtles to get enough gold because their shells were worth like 40 silver a piece, and I could just farm them. And that was when Shaman had Wind Fury, and you could proc off their weapons. You could just walk up to stuff, and sometimes it would just instantly die because it'd be like Wind Fury, bah, and it would just kill it all. And I just farmed turtles for their shells so I could get a freaking mount. And so, like, to me, like, this whole scaling of gold is just.
How do you feel that now you're? One of the biggest things that blew my mind early on was when they made mounts account.
Oh, dude, it was so cool. It was so cool because I can't remember when they did it, because was it Wrath? It was before that, wasn't it? Wasn't it like in Burning Crusade they did that?
No, they didn't do the account wide until like I think it was
you're right,
Wrath
you're
or
right.
something like that.
I think it was either the end of Burning Crusade or Wrath, because because I remember I had some awesome mounts during Wrath, and I would go to our raids like with my Ashes of Alar, and people are like, "Holy crap!" And I'm like, "Yeah, dude, like,
yeah." The biggest one for me personally came with Dragon at the end of Dragonflight going into the War Within when they introduced the Warband.
That to me, I didn't even like understand that at first. I'm like, what does that mean? And I thought it was like the 4 like characters you have like sitting around
no, it's every one of
which
them.
is basically just like a countbound, but it's because there was a countbound stuff.
Have you used your Warband bank yet?
I've been throwing like stuff in there.
It's a guild bank for your characters.
That's what
that
it
is. The greatest. That is the greatest thing that could have ever happened.
I've just been throwing
with all
like,
my alts.
Yeah.
May the eternal
I just throw everything in there, and then you can pull your crafting materials from it. So all of my characters, I have every profession.
That is so cool.
When they change the profession system to what it is, what you guys are struggling with now, that's the other one.
Dude, I'm like
trying to figure out the crafting system.
I'm like looking at it. I'm like, oh yeah, it's alchemy, and then I'm like, what the heck is? I'm like, I don't even know. Like this moves sometimes, like this line, and I'm like, what does that even mean? My buddy's like, how do you do an order? I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, that became the greatest thing because why I justified my alt is because I was self-sufficient. If I needed something, I could craft it and do it myself. But when you had the old system in play, you hardly could do that.
It was hard. I have a warrior that I like leveled up and with blacksmithing, and I to make the sulfurian hammer so that I could get it with the hand of Rag with my druid, because I was like, I want to do it myself. And I would transmute all the stuff for it. I think that's how you had to do it. So I tried to be self-sufficient back then with characters, and it was.
Yeah, and then now you can just send a crafting order to yourself.
That is so cool. That's really cool. That's awesome.
It's also why I have 3 blacksmiths. Well, why would you have 3 blacksmiths? One of them is a weaponsmith, one of them is an armor smith, and one of them does the like ore and shit.
Gotcha. Yep.
You can justify having multiples of different things because you can take that one in and do a different specialization first.
Right.
Because you can unlock them all, but it'll take you damn near to the end of the fucking expansion to get everything unlocked. So like my Frost DK is my weaponsmith. My prop warrior, who's been a blacksmith since vanilla, he has never dropped that profession. He has.
I've never dropped a profession with any class, with any guy ever, which is crazy. They've all been the same since vanilla.
Yeah. He's my armor
them.
smith, and then my DPS warrior is the one that makes the high quality like bars and the little ore things and stuff like that. That's what he does.
That is so cool. I gotta get him back to
the 2 paladins. The 2 paladins have the exact same setup, but one went flasks, one went potions, one went gems, and one went like rings and necklaces.
Jeez.
I'm like, yeah, there's a method to my madness with it. That's why I can operate on very little gold. Like, I see people have like 6 million gold. Why? It used to be a thing back in the day because at the beginning of the expansion they changed that 2 expansions ago. The card you go after the Dark Moon cards. You remember those?
Yep. Oh yeah.
They go after you. That would be we're making bank off of those in the beginning of an expansion because they would be like the best trinket until for a while.
Yep.
Yeah, they stopped
I think
that.
I might have some of those with. I kept a lot of that stuff. Kenai.
Yeah, they're good early on, some of them, but they're not what they used to be. They're not that demand, Dude,
I have so much like gear in my vault or in my bank from vanilla because it was so big to get it at that time. Like I know it's like in your transmog and like whatever, I don't care. I still Like, dude, do you remember?
They just got rid of our void storage. They just got rid of it, and now it's a spot in your bank. And
That I was wondering. I'm like,
this,
okay, because I'm like, is
I
that
still
what
have
that?
the sets in there? Yep.
Yeah,
Make
dude.
use of
So
our coffers.
I still have all these tabards. I know they're like in the thing now, but let's see. So I've got, look at this, my full Cenarian set. I know you can transmog it also. It doesn't matter, but this is the actual.
But like, but that's why I keep it in the void storage tabs, because like
there's a Dark Moon card right there. Dark Moon card.
Yeah. See, we did that.
That's why, like, and like my Hide of the Wild, which I crafted it, or however I got that at the time. This was from AQ, that mace. And then I've got.
I keep that stuff as a testament.
Storm
like,
Rage.
Well, you don't have to keep it. I'm like, I says this is where I'll be that boomer hoarder person, because I'm like,
look at that, my full. That's
like,
my actual set from that.
Yeah, like I blood, sweat, and tears into that, man. What do you mean?
Yeah. I don't know why I have two of those. That's bizarre. Oh, one of them is from. I was like, why do I have two Storm Rage covers that are different? It's because one of them was from Onyxia.
From the event. The event. The
Dude,
anniversary.
Look at this. So, you know how Dark Moon Fair came out with, like, the dungeon tier set remastered, the whole thing that you can get. This, I'll show
May
you.
the eternal sun guide
You know what I'm talking about, probably.
Yep.
For druids, it's the Feral Heart. But remember, it was Wild Heart, and then it became Feral Heart. So, do you remember back in Classic, there was not the Dark Moon Fair? So, this still drives me crazy that it's Dark Moon Fair.
The dungeon sets.
But the dungeon set. And then to get the dungeon set upgraded to tier 0.5 was... And it was like so hard to do it.
You had to do the
massive quest line. This massive quest line.
Yep.
So I did it, and I've got it in my bank. It's sitting right here. Look at this Feral Heart vest, Feral Heart bracers, gloves, belt, kilt. One
of my favorite achievements I have is I have the Charger achievement for my Paladin.
That is so cool.
Because I did before they just said you just learn it, I literally did it like a week before they did it. So I did the old Paladin,
the
old
Epic
Paladin
Mount
Charger
quest,
quest,
the Epic Mount quest.
Yep.
Yeah, like Warlocks had that too, I remember. So that's not a thing anymore. You can't do that if you're a Warlock.
Nope.
You can't.
It's absolutely gone. I can also declare myself an actual hunter, because I got Lokdalar and Rokdalar.
Jeez.
From Molten Core. I did it.
Jeez.
I can call myself an actual hunter because I did it. The whole quest.
I thought I had
got my petrified leaf and everything.
That's
you guys don't know about that. You guys are. So there's some of us. There's some things this OGs did that you guys,
dude. Yeah.
And now these, when they're playing their little classic, they're like, oh my god, I'm like,
yeah.
That's why I laugh at them. That's why I laugh at them, man, because I'm like, you guys have no clue. You are playing our experience. Our lived experience. That's all you're doing.
But it's different though. It's not the same. It's just different.
Exactly. And it's all the updated stuff.
Yeah.
They did post that.
Yeah. Dude, it was hard. It was a hard game back then.
No, did you happen to see any of the Season of Discovery stuff?
I don't know if I did. I'm like just since I'm like 3 weeks in again.
Okay, so the season the only thing I will give Classic was the Season of Discovery class.
Okay.
Another version of Classic that they did, but it had this weird rune system.
Oh, I think
where
no, Taven told me about that. Yes.
Yes. Classic with a twist. So you had prot paladins in Classic with Avenger Shield that they wouldn't get for like 3 expansions.
Yes, I think Taven was telling me about that. It was crazy. Yeah.
I was like, oh, I tried to do it too, and I was like, but it's like it was Classic. It was Classic. And And I was like, I can't do the leveling again. I can't do it.
Dude, it took so long. It took so long. You had to pull like one mob at a time. It wasn't like pulling big groups. It was like one thing, kill it, drink or heal or whatever. Like so I think it took like 20 days of playtime to get to 60. I mean, like, it was crazy. It was so long.
I remember when I dinged 60 for the first time, I was in Scholomance. I dinged 60 for the first time, and it took me forever to get there. My supervisors, when I was in the Air Force, are the ones that got me into WoW. And it was all over a damn warlock and a nightmare because I like mythology, like Greek mythology. And I was like, oh my God, he's riding a nightmare. He's like, yeah, that's like the warlock class mount. You get it for free. I was like, fuck yeah, dude. Like, sign me up. So my first character was a warlock. I did level 5. I kept dying. I said, fuck this.
Yeah.
And I found the hunter. Says, I need to have something where I'm not. No, I can't.
Back when you had to buy ammo and everything like that, dude.
Oh God,
different times.
That's also
man.
why I wouldn't. Yeah, that's also why I wasn't good when I said, "Oh, dude, classic." I'm not doing a hunter. I'm not doing that again.
Wasn't there? There was first aid before. Like, is it gone? I mean, yeah. You don't need it anymore.
However, it is not gone entirely.
Okay.
You make tailors make bandages.
Gotcha.
It's tailors only now.
Okay. I mean, it's not like it's needed. Like, it just shows like how.
Have you seen? Oh, did you see the recuperate ability?
Yeah. I think do I have it on my bar? Oops. Isn't it like a campfire or something like that?
Yeah, it's like a little campfire. It's like a green leaf. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
They added that in War Within. I didn't know about that until at the end of the expansion. I was like, what? They're like, yeah, they added it. I'm like, what? I was like, there's something that slipped past my radar. I was like, what? And then they made those hearty feasts, the hearty food.
Yeah.
So you guys were talking about that the other day, and I was explaining to you the difference between the hearty feast and hearty food is when you make a thing hearty, it persists through death. Like a flask, like the OG flask.
Oh yeah, okay. So
gotcha. It's food that lasts through death. So you only eat the one time for an hour, right? Now, the only thing that were used to be hearty were the feasts. But in War Within, about halfway through, I guess they added the hearty food.
Okay.
Where you take 5 of a food and you turn it into a hearty one. And you can make any of the food hearty. So when I say it is cheaper to level cooking you get to 25 to get the hearty, but then it's just level it and you can make any food a hearty feast. You just need 5 of them or a hearty food.
I'll do
it's personal.
That's something I'll do with he's always usually maxed out in all professions and everything. Like, from when I played, I don't know if you can even look back. I don't even know how to look back at previous Midnight Alchemy. Oh, here.
Yeah. It's a drop down.
Yeah, like classic. Like, see that? Like, they're all maxed out when I played. You know what I'm saying? And you can see when I didn't. When I went back and played, I went back and leveled those up. Even though they were worthless at that point, I still was like, I'm maxing out his stuff. That's what I always do. So
now, how do you feel about we can't do it now, but like, how do you feel about the housing?
Dude, okay, so I think it's cool. I'll just say, first of all, I think they did a really good job with it.
Fucking cool as shit.
It's awesome. So we came from before World of Warcraft. We all together played this game called Ultima Online. I don't know if you ever played that. It was before.
I know about all the OG games. I didn't play them, but I know about them.
Yeah. So our guild, this PKU guild that we're all in, we started that in Ultima Online. And the reason it's just 3 letters is because in Ultima Online, your guild had an abbreviation, and it had to be just 3 letters. This is, I'll go back to housing in a second. And there was PKers, and we were like a PK guild, so we PKU.
PvP guild. You're a PvP guild. Okay.
Yeah, that's what we were. And so, but anyway, so that's where we started this, and the colors represent the yellow, the green, and the red. The red represents me because my character was red in that. The green is my brother, who we're trying to get him back into WoW. He's so He logged in like, and then he hasn't logged in for like 2 weeks, and he just hasn't. He's not playing. We're trying, but and
I
then,
can't wait to see you meet your other buddy.
Yeah.
Josh is his name, I think.
Oh yeah, so Josh. So you've been hearing Josh and Tony. So it's but not so they're not one of the ones that created it. The other guy, it's a buddy who was actually in the Air Force. His younger brother. We created together, and his color's the yellow color, and then everybody else kind of had other colors like blues, but we were like the 3 like founding members of it. But Josh, so Josh and I, we grew up literally across the street from each other. We were like 5 years old when he moved in like across the street, and we became like best friends. And so the other guy that we'd play with, Tony, who's the Let's Fighting Warlock, that's Josh's little brother. So we've known each other literally for 40 plus years, and we've been friends for that long. And so we've got, him, Josh and I were like the raid leaders back in Wrath of the Lich King. Tony was still, because how long ago was that? Like 15 years ago, something like that. Tony was, I guess he was early 20s, just maybe got married. He was playing, but he wasn't playing a ton when we were raiding. Me and Josh were leading that. And my brother has just not, like, he just gets burned out quick on it, and he won't invest the time, which is a bummer.
Yeah, not a big interest.
He loves it, and he plays games. Dude, he works. That's what he does. He worked at Blizzard. Like, he is like...
Well, then that makes sense.
That
makes sense.
He worked there. Like, he's still got we have buddies that we play this and Warzone with, and they work there still. And we're like, dude, I'm going to tell him the next time I talk to him how I think the Nightmare quests are the dumbest. The Nightmare Parade quests are the dumbest thing ever in the history of World of Warcraft. Because I like it.
I like the little bullshit.
Yeah, on my shaman.
Stay on your toes.
On my shaman, I have no problem with it. I'm like, this is actually cool. On my druid, I hate it, and I don't know if it's because I'm just not as good as a feral druid. I've always leveled him as feral. I think one time I leveled him as resto, but let me go back to the housing. So Ultima Online had housing, right? And you could place your house in the world. That was the main thing that was so cool. So like in this game, like if you put your house like in freaking, like, I don't know, like if you're like, I want to live in like the Twilight Heights, not even there. Like if you're like, give me a house in the Barrens or something like that, and you put your house like right there. Like that's how Ultima Online was. And anybody, you could go and like see your house, but they couldn't necessarily go in it. But there was items that you could like pick up. They were like rare, like this like flower vases or whatever. Like sometimes you could pick them up and take them and put them in your house, and it was so awesome how you could decorate it and stuff. And no other game has had it like that. And like I think they did this like housing like perfectly, because they created like a zone that's instance, but like it doesn't feel like that. And like it would kind of be sucky if like you were going through the Barrens leveling and there was like houses everywhere. Like it'd be annoying. You know what I mean? It would change the game. It would just change it. And so I'm really happy with the way they did it. And like, I don't know if did you see in the video when I went and saw Josh's house in the neighborhood? Like he is like obsessed with it. He loves it. And the way he's decorating it's so cool. And Tony just put his on a giant stilt. I don't know if you saw that. That was so funny.
Everybody's doing that.
Dude, I was like, what? So funny.
I'm going 2 different routes. So I'm part of, my guild has both a horde and an alliance.
Okay.
Thing. So I have a house in both horde and alliance, and it doesn't matter, which is really cool. So you can have 2 houses. But a little bit of a backstory. If you've noticed, my character's name is Dazriel.
Mm-hmm.
Right. That last part, I've made my naming scheme.
Okay.
Zriel.
Okay.
So most of my characters, to all of my characters, mostly will have a Zriel in it. The ones that predated the naming scheme will not have it. There's a reason. There's also a hidden reason why I have it with the secret character. Because when I was in my first raiding guild, they were terrible. They were terrible people, but we could kill stuff, but they were terrible people. And one of the things they would do is they would harass people when they leave. So when I left, and I went to another guild, they like messaged that guild master and said some bullshit, and like, so they didn't want to bring me on. So what I did next time, I said, and what they did is they found out through looking me up on the armory. And so what I did is I found a way to do a special character. Special characters are hard to look up if you don't know what to look for.
Yeah.
And once I did that, they never found me again. So ever since then, it just became a thing. And so what I did is I got a bug up my ass last year while playing with ChatGPT, and I said, "Hey, create a story for my paladin and my alts as brothers." And it made this whole storyline. And then when the housing came out, I took a screenshot of like all the pieces. Just a screenshot of when you're doing when you're in the floor plan mode. Took a screenshot. I said, make the war hall you keep talking about in this story, because every time I would do a story, it would mention this war hall.
Oh, that's a great idea, dude.
And I said, create the war hall using the shapes you see here. That's my horde house.
Oh, that's so cool, dude.
It's the war hall for my
dude, that's freaking great. That's a great idea. Huh.
But some of my guild mates, man. One of my female guild mates, she's a resto druid, because a lot of women are resto druids. I don't know why. Her and her daughter, dude. Hours, days. And it is the most amazing. I'm like, you're gonna have to help me figure out how to make a kitchen from a war hall, because I'm a creative guy, but when it comes to like houses and stuff, nope, I can't.
Yeah. No,
I just bought my first house. And I still can't even feng shui it right. You know what I'm saying? And it's not like because I'm a guy thing. I'm also a gay guy, so I know how to do stuff, but like I don't know how to do that shit.
Yeah.
Right?
No, I mean, my wife does that stuff, bro. I don't do it.
she's
like,
the rogue in my
here.
guild.
Like, all right.
The rogue in my guild, dude, his thieves guild house is insane. It's got jump puzzles, hidden rooms.
No.
All with what he was able to do with what the game gave him. And I'm like, you guys are insane.
That's like our buddy who I was telling you, that buddy that would play enhancement shaman. I would play elemental shaman. He's the guy that represents the yellow color in our guild. He would be in our houses in Ultima Online. He would figure out things like that where he could get people to come into areas and then they would be trapped and we would like lock them down and be able to kill them. It was so ridiculous. And they could, because you could use, because it was like an isometric game, so you could use visible, you could use stuff to block your view from where the guy could walk. So he would like make paths that were like impossible to figure out unless you knew how to do it, and they would get stuck and then we'd kill them. And it was, so he would probably have an amazing house. I gotta see if he'll get back into it, because he probably will. Because he was...
But here there's no like PvP or anything like that.
The
neighborhoods are nice, but what the thing is, it's going to create another community. And I'm not mad at it, actually. It's going to create, like, you see something what they call cozy streamers, most of most of the girl streamers, and most of the gay streamers. They're all they're like consider themselves cozy streamers, and they love the housing stuff, and they do all of that. And I'm like, that's really cool. But it's going to create a whole new community that just does housing stuff.
I mean, if it brings people to WoW, I mean, sweet, right? Like, just like that tavern that Bryce went to last night in the stream. I was like, you didn't see it, dude. No, it wasn't the Argentina. He went to that server that has like all the role players.
Oh, the Moonguard,
bro, and he was showing it through Discord.
I thought you knew about Moonguard. Dude, Moonguard's been Moonguard since classic, man. What do you mean?
I mean, maybe I did. I just like selectively forgot about it. But he like went there, logged in, had a character there. It was like a level 1, and I might actually have a level 1 there at some point, but. He was showing on Discord the stream, and it was crazy, dude. It was like there was like 100 people in that little room.
Yeah, we got people in our guild that are on Moonguard.
Wow.
I remember when I told you that you were what when I said the Horde Alliance can be they were crossover guilds.
I still can't believe it because so like I told you like my wife's family like her aunt and uncle and like like her cousins and stuff like that, they play WoW, and when they found out that I play WoW, they're like, oh, like sweet. And then the first question, Horde or Alliance, and I was like, I'm Horde, you know, I've always been Horde. And then they were Alliance, and we ended up all creating Alliance characters on their server, and we've all created like Death Knights because they were like level 50 when you created them or whatever.
Right.
And we started playing with them, and then our buddy Ben, who the yellow color guy, he actually transferred his freaking shaman, his main character, and made him an Alliance like Draenei or whatever. And we're like, dude, what are you doing? So I don't even know like where that character is anymore. If he's, I don't think he's on our server. And
see, that doesn't matter now. That doesn't matter now.
So crazy.
So my second paladin is the Lightforge Draenei.
Crazy, man.
And there are people that are like still so staunch hardcore about. They're like, no, we bring back the World of Warcraft. I'm like, dude, at this point, like we literally have become those. We were the young, angry, angsty players. Horde, Horde.
Yeah.
And now we're just like, I got Alliance and Horde characters. You know what?
Dude, it was weird to me because like now I'm like getting used to it, right? And then like he went to that server last night, and he was a Horde character. He was a Blood Elf or something, and he couldn't talk to the Alliance people. I'm like, why can't you? And he's like, because it's still a different like language. I'm like, that's so like bizarre.
Yeah, they still have that unless you're in a party,
that's really cool. Like I like that they're keeping some of that. You know,
right.
Like I'm glad. Like some of the changes, like when Torn they could only ride Kodos or whatever because like Kodos are big enough, and like it was like so like so they're making good changes, like, and that's fine. Like I like it.
How do you feel about some of the? How do you feel about some of the class combinations now? You got
Dude,
Torn Rogue. Torn Rogue.
Is there Torn Rogue? Seriously? I mean, that was a joke. I think that was like April Fool's Day, like 20 years ago that they said. Dude. I mean, like when I saw like yours like a troll paladin, I'm like,
yep,
what?
Yep. I'm a Zandalari troll. Troll,
which is awesome, dude. Trolls. I have loved trolls since I started because they were all my buddies when they started. They all went Horde, and remember it was like undead, right? Undead was like everybody was undead, and then Josh was an orc, and I was like, man, and then I started as a troll, and you leveled up in the orc area, and I'm like, man, this game is like weird, and I made a rogue, and because it was what we played on Ultima Online, was like rogues, and I'm like, this is just weird, it's different, and then I stopped playing, I quit, and then like 4 months later I started another trial account, and that was this account, and I made a troll shaman. So my shaman was literally like my first character that I made on this account, or it was my first. And then I was like, I like it. I like the casting better because I like the effects of the magic. Like that's really cool. And then I was like, let me try a druid because you can change forms. I don't have to be a cow all the time. And I'm like, okay, that's pretty sweet. Except you were a cow for the first 10 levels, so you got bear form. And then you were freaking bear form until you got cat form at level 20, and then you got travel form at level 30. Like I was thinking about that.
We
like,
tell them about all the old days of all the stuff you had to do that they just like, yeah, no, you guys or whatever. Like, no, dude, when we sit here and say that y'all really should thank the OGs of this game because we struggled through some BS for y'all to just get everything handed to you today.
Yeah. I mean, I think like Taven and Bryce were talking, they're like, man, we missed out on like the good old days, like the glory days of WoW, because it was.
They think it's so glory. We're like,
it was hard, dude. Like no, like you would see a guy that had like full like purples, like epics. You're like, oh my gosh, he's full tier. Yeah. Like, dude, like you had greens and blues. Like that's what everybody had. You know what I mean? You sat in org and were like, dude, looking for
you
group.
Would get that. You would get that random purple that would just randomly drop on you at level 30. You'd keep that bitch until you were 60 because it was purple.
Yeah. I still have, dude. I kept like the first world drop like shield with Uba. I bet you it's in my bank. It's a freaking. It's like it's a stupid. I can tell you exactly where I got it too. And it was in the hinterlands on the freaking coast. That's how like big that was when I got that.
You got it. I got mine in Zul'Farrak.
Crazy.
I had the Zul'Farrak one. I made the Solzar.
And now, like, yeah,
sword you had to put together. Yeah.
So let me see. Can I just type in shield? Right here. No, is that it? Yep, that's it. Boom! I knew it. That was it. The Black Skull shield, because it was bind on.
Oh, the one that became the Black Skull Flame shield, or no, the Black Skull shield,
just the
not
Black
the Skull
Skull.
Flame
It was
shield.
like just. Yeah.
Oh
that was it.
yeah.
That was it, dude.
And the thing about it, if you had got the skull, the flaming one, that was the one to have.
Yeah, that was the one, dude. That was my epic. I got it because it was bind on equip, and I was like, what? And it was a shield. I got it in the hinterlands. So where the hell are the hinterlands now? Are they? I don't even know where they freaking are.
Yeah, they're still there.
Hinterlands here.
It's in,
and I would fly here and I would come up the coast, and I was walking up this path before like Cataclysm. There was this big path right here, and there was whatever mobs were on it, and I killed it and got the freaking shield drop right there. I'm like, what? Or it might have been like right here. It was one of these little paths going up. Crazy, dude. And I was like, I've kept it forever because like it was such a huge accomplishment to get. Like, I mean, now like you just get them and just throw them away. It's not a big deal, but it wasn't like that.
We don't just throw them away.
Just
kind of do, but
I mean, you're like
transmog,
Yeah, crazy how it's changed. I mean, it's great. I think it's an improvement in so many ways, but yeah.
Wait, you can get stuff from Remix?
Can you? How?
You guys quietly put that in. So, okay. So when you're doing the time walking, you go turn it in over in the Isle of the Timeless Isle.
Yeah.
Where'd he go? There's a little dragon named Nostwin flying around, and he gives you access to the tier stuff from Mop, the appearances.
Where the hell is Timeless again?
And
it's here, right? Okay. On Timeless Isle in Panda?
Yeah. And what it is he has time lost and forgotten treasures. He makes it so that you can get some of the transmogs of like, I'm looking over to see if it's more of like the tier sets.
Ooh.
From Mop that you don't have to. Yeah. Some of the
so you won't have to like
too.
Farm it through
Go
the raid.
Farm it.
Dang.
And it absolutely is.
Oh, I'll have to go check that out one of these days.
And they quietly added that. That's how you get the set for that transmog. Got it. Now I know how that dude did it. But he didn't explain that. But I've never seen Noswin was specifically in Remix. But now I know where he is. So I can make that transmog. That's cool.
Sweet. Shit. I think I'm gonna head to bed, dude. I actually have to get up early tomorrow, unfortunately.
Normally, it was finally nice hanging out with y'all. And
normally this will be the night on Tuesday night that I stay up late because I try to time it so that because I have to stay up all night tomorrow night. You know what I mean? So I sleep in. But my wife's like, "You got an appointment at 9 a.m." I'm like, "Oh my gosh!" So I'm gonna be up like I might have to take one of those naps.
The old man nap.
Yeah.
Dude, I did that on Monday and fucked up in Miss Raid.
Dude, I don't like. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a napper, really. You know, but
I am. I love the fact that I can just go to nap whenever I want. People are like, how do you? They said the same thing. That's insane. You have something else. I dude, I don't work, man.
Yeah.
And then they're like, well, I said, yeah, I get benefits. I'm good, and I just bought a house with the VA loan, and I'm good. Bro. I'm just literally living the dream right now with my service dog and everything.
Dude, awesome.
So
Sweet.
But all right.
Well, it was fun.
Great
It was fun
meeting
talking to you, bro. I'm sure we'll play again. I'm imagining we'll probably play a lot more probably now that you've been in here. So just
yeah.
Right on, man.
Enjoy, man.
All right, you too, buddy. We'll talk to you later.
Yep.
All right. Later, bud.
Bye.